What the hell's going on out there? You guys better wake up, man. It's Sunday service time. Don't start scaring me now. Let's go. Church is in service. Ooh. The hell? Danny Green. That old Italian boy. Yeah. Where the thugs at? How come it's not showing your names? Taton. Why'd they change this? Yeah. Come on, the song's not over yet. Yeah, the song's not over yet. Come on, get down, y'all. Everybody come to praise Jesus today. Who came to praise Jesus today? Come on, man. Can I get a hallelujah? It's a beautiful Sunday in the ghetto, man. Yeah. Sun is shining. Birds is chirping and shit. The hose is out. You got hoes out there having picnics and shit right now. Yeah. They brought a little wooden basket with little apples and shit in it. Yeah, having a little picnic in the park and shit. Some asshole in Central Park right now laying down on the fucking lawn tanning, piece of shit that he is. Scumbags, huh? Yeah. Real gangster shit. Come on. Yeah. Hear ye. We are gathered here today in holy matrimony to bear witness to another episode of Gunsmoke the Dawn Sunday service. Yeah. I am your host, Gunsmoke the Dawn. For the next few hours or so, we're going to be talking some shit. So sit back and relax. And please hit that like button, y'all. We made it to another Sunday, man. It's going to be beautiful this week, too, man. Upper 80s, sunshine, no rain. Yeah, we're going to make the most of the summer, what's left of it, man. We're going to make the most of it. Yeah. You feel me, dog? Good to see you, Bella. Is that Scott? That's Scott, my boy. Scotty boy. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I don't know why they're doing this. This better not be a new thing. I don't like this shit, man. Yo, turn off the music, man. I can't think, man. Can't think. But yeah. I hope this isn't a new permanent thing here. I hope it's just a glitch with the YouTube powers that be. I don't want to see this bullshit, all right? This isn't Instagram. It's none of that, all right? This is YouTube. We don't do that. We have names here, all right? We don't have handles. We got names. Why don't you handle this, huh? What up, Mark? Bless you all this lovely Sunday morning. Isn't that beautiful? Yes. Blessings to you all. Becky Town. It's permanent? Stop it, man. Don't say that. It better not be. I will sue. I will successfully sue these people if this is new. Not everybody has the same handle as their name, you know. And then it's going to be like, hey, man, you don't recognize me? It's going to be like, well, fuck, man, I can't see your name. Anyway, bless you all for being here. Thank you, guys. Yes, Field 4 weather, man. Let's see, man. It was looking beautiful yesterday. Yeah. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They're saying Thursday rain, but that's bullshit. Friday. Damn. Shouts to Scott. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you, brother. Damn. And then the week after that, too, man. Sunshine, mid 80s, 85, 84, 86, 86. Damn. That's beautiful sunshine in the ghetto, man. I might have to get a car wash. Yeah. At the car wash. At the car wash, yeah. Fat Bold Italian is driving through the hood right now, slanging that shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing his stops, you know what I'm saying? Making his rounds. He's making his rounds. He's doing his pickups. He's doing his collections right now. Motherfucker. Shouts to Bambi. Good to see you, Bambi. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Yeah, not joking. It's permanent. Fuck, man. Why did I think you were joking? God damn it. If this is permanent, this sucks, man. Whose bright idea was this at the corporate board meetings? You know what we should do to fuck with these people? We should just, take away their names and just use the stupid ad handles, Let's force it on them, Let's just do that. Let them wake up tomorrow and then just find their names gone. And whatever stupid ad handles they chose, that's what it's going to be, man. Why don't we just give out their fucking email addresses too? How about we do that? Huh? They got to put up social security card numbers and shit to get a friggin' Google account. Why don't we put that up too? At, and then the social security number. How about that? Why don't we just do that? This is stupid, man. Scott Boy. I always swore you made those beats, Smoke. I should get into making beats, man. Yeah. Sometimes I have ideas and shit. Sometimes I hear a beat and I'm like, damn, they should have expanded on that, man. They should have put like a little ding, ding, ding or some shit in there, There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Boom, baby. For Field 4 parking. Damn. That's a whole summer's worth of Field 4 parking. Shit. If I could give you 2 hearts, I'd give you 2, man. Damn. Thank you so much, brother. Now I'm feeling good, man. Now I'm feeling real good, man. Maybe it's going to be a good week. I don't know. Praise Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Fat Bold Italian. Thank you, Jesus, for bringing me Fat Bold Italian. Can't thank you enough, brother. You're the man. Thank God. It's a rough week this week. A little rough there this week. This puts a smile on my face. Now I'm happy. Now I feel better. Can even put air in your tires now. Whee! Pizza is on Long Island. Do you might see him at Field 4? Yeah, right. That prick ain't going to the beach. There's probably a bunch of people that'll recognize him at the beach. Like, hey, you're that fucking asshole from 2 years ago. You know, whoever the hell. He's going around the country pissing people off. He's got an unforgettable face, you know? That's a nightmare of a face. Lizard people and shit. Nah, man, he ain't going to no field 4, boy. He might get spotted by somebody, you know? He ain't ready for all that. Um, Hold on. What up, Darren C. Foe? Good to see you, man. Where the hell you been? You've even been missing Sunday services. Don't think I just forgot. Oh, you were on a 2-week road trip, motherfucker. You copped weed legally for the first time in his life. He's all dressed to impress in his Sunday best for church today. That's right. How did it feel, man? You felt good buying weed legally? Were you looking over your shoulder? Yeah. Must have felt good, huh? Thank you, David Lopez. Rob Jean's in the house. What am I? What it is? Hooty hoo! Uh, Yo, Jacket Man, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing good, man. Shouts to Jacket Man. Joey Frakes. All right, so God damn it. Did I say hello to Bella? What's up, Bella? Shit. Um, Fuck. Where is it? We're gonna start off. I don't want to talk about that story. Hold on, that's a boring story. I meant to go live last night, but I was tired, had a long day, and also there's nothing to talk about, as is the case right now at this very moment. There's nothing to talk about. So we're gonna give you some shitty news stories. We're gonna drop a link, see if somebody wants to come on and give me conversation. God damn it! And then we're gonna get through this show. It's gonna be a struggle, but Fat Bold Italian just made it a little bit easier. Thank you, brother. All right. I never copped legal bud in my life. Feeling left out here. Haven't been a smoker in that long. I even got it gifted to me at times, and a joint lasts me 6 months. Damn. You smoking stale ass, rotten, expired weed for 6 months, man? Hitting roach clips? That ain't right, man. That's no way to live. Sorry to hear that. What's up, Kevin Wu? I was hoping your handle would expose your real name. I waited for you to head out to Boston. What happened? Now shut up. We're not going to Boston yet. I haven't really even, we haven't really set it in concrete yet. This past week was rough, so I don't know. I don't know if it'd be a wise decision. It's either Philly or Boston. I don't know, but I know I got to do something. It might end up being Philly, but I really want to see Boston. Boston's going to be a whole fucking event, man. There's too much history. Well, both places, man. There's just too much history in both places that I got to see. You got to hit up the museum. You got to hit up that fucking in Philly. You got to hit up the Independence Hall and all that shit. Then you got to go to the saloon, and then you got to go to fucking some other joint. Then you got to go break fucking Merlino's balls at fucking Philly cheesesteak place and be a simp and walk around like, hey, can I get a cheesesteak, Joey? I don't even know if I want to go there. And yeah. And then Boston, you got to walk that fucking that Freedom Trail and shit. Paul Revere screaming out, "Oh, the British are coming!" You gotta go see that shit. You gotta go to the Bay over there. See where John Adams took a piss somewhere. And visit Plymouth Rock. I don't know. Whatever the fuck they do out there. Then we gotta go down to Southie. I gotta go see some shithole projects in Southie. They go to the north end and have dinner and shit. So it's a whole to do, man. It's a whole to do. I don't even know if it's worth it. It'd be nice. Maybe I'll go on vacation in another life, you know? Maybe not this life. It wasn't meant for me. I had 2 vacations in my life, maybe 3. And maybe that's all you get, you know? I'm not like these assholes every year. Vacation, woo! Life's a big party. Yeah, motherfucker. Why is everybody's name different? Because YouTube decided to, just do away with people's names and use their handles instead. Speaking of cheesesteak, someone posted a video from there saying the sandwiches are mid at best. They look mid, man. They look mid. You had that asshole Snuff eating friggin' hot honey chicken cheese on a fucking sesame seed hero. Fucking, it looked like shit. This guy's eating whole wheat bread with fucking hot honey cheese fucking chicken. Stuff in his face. Piece of shit. Nah. That's probably about $20 for one of those fucking things. Forget about the soda. You want some soda pop? It's gonna run you about $4. Welcome to Philly. Yeah. The way he makes it, it always looks like fucking puke. That's what it looks like. He better say it tastes good. Let him fucking give a fucking honest review. Let him give a fucking honest review. See what happens to him. Find him in a dumpster over there under the friggin' expressway. One of those cheesesteak t-shirts rammed up his ass. Damn, man. That shit's been sitting outdoors too? Oh my god. You might as well smoke Marlboro Reds. You don't want to smoke that shit, man. Throw that shit away, man. That's disgusting. When did this start? I guess today. I don't know. The guy that tried to steal my no trespassing sign last night, I thought he was going to get me in trouble because he got hurt. What happened? He got electrocuted or something? Hold on, what's this? Did somebody message me? No. No. No, they didn't. Fuck. Hold on, let me just read the comments and we'll get to the boring ass news. Hold on. But this church, so let me stop the weed talk around here. We call that, and what we call around here is a 20 twin. You sinning boy. What's all this at shit? I don't know. So Merlino's got mid steaks, huh? Cookies are not. Oh wait, cookie store not far from my crib too, which is nuts because I was an everyday smoker. Cookies got some nice shit, man. Cookies is a good brand. Boston has a lot of Asian. I know. I think their mayor is Asian too. She's woke too. Jersey! Look at that. Isn't that a cute little avatar she put on there? Look at that. Yeah. Thank you, Jersey girl. Super sticker style. Blessings to you, Jersey. Praise Jesus. Happy Sunday. Yeah, now I feel better. The fuck is this? Fuck is that? Best cheesesteak in New York is the guy in Home Depot parking lot on Northern Boulevard in Woodside. Yeah? I'm waiting to go to Philly to have a cheesesteak. I haven't had cheesesteak in my life. An official Philly cheesesteak? No, never. So we're going to go to Philly. We're going to wait till we go to Philly. I'm sure he makes a good one there in Woodside, though. So you eating chimichurri, too? You ordering chimichurri? Chimichurri? Whatever the fuck they eating? Try coming to the concrete plant first, you prick. What are you saying? Oh, we're going to show up over there, boy. We're going to pull up over there. Yeah. Scrolling up here. I'm scrolling up. Scrolling. Taton! Thank you for the membership, brother. Let me see who got it. Hold on. How did I miss this? Why am I an asshole? Alana H. Got it. What the fuck is that? Is that Jim Terry? God damn it. Thank you, Taton. He's been a member for 28 months. Look at that. Holy Toledo. That's over 2 years. Proud to support my fellow lesbians and Koreans. Don't let Johan hear you say that. He wouldn't like that. Daddy Green Boy. Gonna smoke, what? We're scrolling up. We're still scrolling. We're going to start off with the negativity. I don't know, David Lopez, boy. We're trying not to. It's kind of positive right now. It's got a positive feel to the show right now. I don't want to ruin that, you know? What the fuck this motherfucker say? Fuck, I missed a comment. I'll never find it. Fuck it, let me scroll back down now. Mike the driver's truck. Boss, can I take off tomorrow? I got the beach. I'm what? I'm going to the beach with Gunsmoke. This motherfucker. That's yeah, we're going to the beach tomorrow. We're gonna try. We're going to the beach tomorrow. Aggressive today? Me? What? Scott H is from Pennsylvania and grew up on eating cheesesteaks. That's not a New York thing, you know. We eat hot dogs and hamburgers and shit. Get yourself a gyro or some halal, and you know, that's about it. Get you a chimichurri or some shit. I don't even know if they eat those anymore. Bastards. How can we change our name? Nobody knows who I am. You think they took that into consideration before they changed the handles? No. They didn't care. Some rich asshole fucking corporate boardroom meeting came up with that fucking bright idea. I think it's because of the pressure to produce, you know. They clock your productivity now. They got a fucking thing on the computer now. They want to see what you're doing at all times, how often you're moving the mouse and typing to make sure that you're keeping up with your productivity. So that means you got to come up with fucking work, boy. At the end of the week, you got to report on what the fuck you did this week at your job. Every Monday, you got to report in and have a fucking meeting about what you did last week. So you got to come up with something. These assholes, they're twiddling their thumbs, you know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my motto, but they don't give a shit. They got to come up with something new. Always looking to fucking improve and excel and fucking, instead of leaving shit alone. This is annoying, okay? This handle shit. That's because some corporate asshole was like, oh shit, I got to come up with an idea. Oh. Yeah. So he comes up with this bright idea because there's nothing else to do. Leave the prick alone, Let him make his fucking 250 grand a year. Leave him the fuck alone. YouTube is just fine, all right? We didn't need this. We didn't fucking need this. Out of all the things they could do to improve things around here, they come up with this shit. You got low-life animals that are supposed to be banned on here, still fucking ruthlessly attacking people and threatening people and shit. They're not even supposed to be on here. Why don't you fix that? Fix that. I got screwed out of the algorithm after I was doing good. My YouTube shorts were getting 65,000 views, 35,000 views, 55,000 views. Now I put out a YouTube short. I'm lucky if I get 1,000. I'm lucky if I get 300 fucking views. Somebody fucked up my algorithm. Fix that. Fix that, goddammit. Al Gore has no rhythm. Smoke YouTube won't let me send a $10 super chat. The wheel, though, F just spins and kicks me out. But I could send the rest of the super chat and send a $9.99 super sticker. What are they doing to me? This guy says I never see your shorts. Why? Lee Cole did it. It's all about the numbers, dude. I fucked with your algorithm, dude. Without me, you'll never be a success, dude. I hold the keys, dude. That's what it comes down to. It's the bottom line, dude. Never see my shorts. You believe this shit? I was putting out short after short after short, back to back. This motherfucker didn't see nothing. You know why? Because I'm not in the algorithm. Let's not take it too far now, Scott. Let's not take it too far. But yeah, it's always something new, man. Can't leave shit alone. The best thing they ever did was come up with this zoom feature shit. Now you could zoom in on things. That's good, man. They should have left it alone after that, It's a good app, Maybe consider, taking less money from creators, maybe. Instead of 30%, maybe take 10, 15, maybe that's reasonable, Just a suggestion. Because boy, oh boy, is it a fucking struggle. Especially when you're making pennies on the dollar on these YouTube shorts. YouTube has went crazy. All right, take it easy, Scott. I wish there was an alternative too, but take it easy now. We love the powers that be. Oh, yeah. That's a big chunk, man. Trust me, it adds up. And it hurts. It hurts. That's how they keep you down, see? Unless you get millions of views. Motherfuckers. It's not only in your chat. Okay, good. All right. So it's a YouTube glitch right now. This will be resolved. This handle shit and this super chat shit, it'll be taken care of. I have faith because this ain't right. This don't feel right. You feel me, dog? That's why I think they nicknamed my dad Little Al Capone. Yeah. Little Al, little guy. Called him Little. Taught me to put razor blades on the back of the sign, and the signs are metal. Yeah, anybody touches your fucking sign, they cut their heads off. They were doing that with the Trump signs too, because people were going around fucking grabbing them and destroying them or running them over and shit. They put little spikes and razor blades on the back, so you touch it and you get fucking cut or you get electrocuted or some shit. Some of them were electrical, or you pop your fucking tires running it over, thinking you're slick. I seen it. Yeah, man, I seen it. Do shows on the Blue Book app. The Blue Book app. What the fuck is that, man? Let's see. Blue Book app. Sounds woke. Not gonna lie. Blue Book app. The fuck is this? What? The fuck is this? A free digital testing application that allows students to take official practice SATs and PSATs. What the fuck is this? This is for Kevin Wu. This ain't for me. This is for people taking their SATs and PSATs. I don't even know what a PSAT is. Was it the pre-SAT before the SAT? That's Kevin Wu, man. What the fuck, man? I ain't download no Blue Book app. I don't even got enough memory on this fucking phone left. I'm waiting to start TikTok so I can offload some of these fucking videos I got to clear up space on my phone so I can create new shit. I'm being hindered over here, god damn it. Free digital testing application. Fuck that. Poor kids, huh? Struggling in school. Must be nice to have Chat GBT do your homework for you now, huh? I used to just say fuck it, not do it at all because I had no fucking help. I said fuck it. The teacher looked at me like, "Where's your homework?" I just looked at her like a douchebag. Now the kids, they say fuck it, man. You did your homework? Yeah, I did the homework. Yeah, the fucking computer did the homework. Homework's all done and did perfectly, looking beautiful, man. Getting straight A's. You motherfuckers, man. Back in the day, we used to have to read a book. And if you wanted to cheat a little bit and not read the book, you had to go get the cliff notes, and you still motherfucker reading the book. Either way. And you had to write that shit by hand. Now these kids don't even know what a pen or a pencil looks like, motherfucker. Unless they take it at SAT. Everything's on a keyboard typed up nicely. They don't even got no penmanship no more. They don't even know how to write their name. They just put a mark. They put a fucking X with like a squiggly line. What you know about TikTok, boy? We gonna get on TikTok real soon, man. Real soon. Is that iFarmer backwards? All right. Smoke, you need an AI butler. I'm gonna send you one. What the fuck's an AI butler gonna do for me? Clear up some space on my phone. I got that app already. I'm afraid to use it though. I don't want them fucking deleting pictures and videos that I need, or memories and shit. Farmer boy. Not doing homework is what got me here today, Gunsmoke. Me too. What the fuck you think I'm doing here? Didn't do my homework. I'm a walking lesson, kid. Stay in school. All right. You don't want to end up like this on YouTube. Not even successfully. All right. scrolling through YouTube Shorts yesterday. I keep stumbling upon this asshole because now they show you live shows during while you're trying to watch shorts. Now they just want to put lives in there. So I'm watching this random live of this guy. He's sitting on the fucking toilet with the water running, fucking meditating. I guess he's got like a tin triangle on his head and his eyes are closed, and he keeps saying fucking he is the violet flame or some shit, the violet flame over and over and over for 15 minutes straight. And he's got fucking 500 people watching this cocksucker. And then after he's done meditating, he puts his face into the phone and wishes evil curses on people who wish bad upon him or some shit. He says he's God. All right, that asshole's getting more views. All right, this is a sad state of affairs. This is what happens when you don't do your fucking homework. No, you think you a badass, 16 years old, huh? Getting pussy out there and think you somebody, huh? Out there running with the bad, wrong people, man, smoking weed, not doing what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Taking the train to the city and shit. Thinking shit's funny, thinking shit is sweet, man. Thinking it's a game out here, boy. 20 years later, you end up on YouTube suffering in the ghetto. Mustang Sally, holy Toledo. Good to see you, man. Shouts to Mustang Sally. Shit. I never had homework. You gotta go to school for that to happen. Oh, that's right. What the fuck, man? What do you mean you never went to school? What, we were raised on a farm or some shit? Too busy milking cows and feeding chickens to fucking go to school? What was going on? Oh, you saw that too, farmer? I like to go in there. He don't block nobody, so I go in there and I fuck with him, you know? He told me he's God. And then he curses anybody who wishes bad upon him or some shit. Jersey! Potty mouth on a Sunday smoke? I'm sorry. You're right. On Sundays, we used to keep it a little bit cleaner around here. What guy? I forgot his name. I don't know. He's some weirdo guy. He's definitely got mental issues. He's like some schizophrenic. He sits in the bathroom. He puts the chair against the door so nobody can come in, and he just runs the water in the bathtub, I guess, on full blast. And he just sits there and fucking meditates and says the same shit over and over and over. You don't even know what the fuck he's saying. Yeah. He's one of those assholes that lives in a condo somewhere in fucking on the Upper West Side and shit. Some fucking weirdo. Scott H has his name back, sort of. Thank you so much, Jersey. Make homework great again. That's right. They should force kids to do fucking homework by hand. They shouldn't have it so easy, you know. My generation got robbed, all right? My generation invented all this shit. All right. We came up with touchscreen and fucking portable audio and fucking we were the first ones to come out with the Bluetooth shit. Remember those douchebags walking around with the Bluetooth in their fucking ear? And the thing used to flash fucking neon blue and shit. You thought you were cool. Remember that shit? We came up with that shit. We got robbed. All right. I needed help with my homework. All right. Chat GPT could have helped me and saved me a lot of aggravation and heartache. All right. Robbed me of prom and shit. We came up with this shit. We had Ask Jeeves. I used to use Ask Jeeves, and Ask Jeeves didn't do shit for me. Ask Jeeves. Yeah, fuck you. Did nothing. These little punks now, they get to have fucking their homework done for them by a fucking artificial intelligence computer, giving them the answers. You know, now they got a fucking wand now. See, when I was back in school in 1995 and shit, trying to learn mathematics and shit, we had a test and shit. I had a little Casio watch with a fucking calculator on it. It had like the mini calculator. That was the new shit back then. We was using a little calculator to do math on our watches and shit. And then the teachers caught on. They said, you can't wear the watch while we do the test no more. I said, motherfucker, man. Now they got a little wand. It's a wand where it has like a little magnifying glass or some shit. And the wand reads the fucking, like you just scroll it across the fucking, whatever the question is. You scroll it across the question, press a button, and the shit comes out with it has like a little screen attached to it. And it gives you the answer. No matter what the question is, it'll give you the right answer. All you gotta do is wave it across the message. You believe this shit? Now they got a little wand that reads sentences and gives you fucking answers to the questions. Unfucking real, man. Unfucking real. You think that's fair? How about the poor pricks that actually went to college back then? The douchebags that were going to school in 2004, 2005, 100 grand in debt, 150 grand in debt for a fucking shit college education in fucking Manhattan somewhere or fucking Long Island. Now these assholes want it all free. This generation wants to get bailed out. Fuck that, you know? My liberal arts degree didn't get me a fucking job. But they still got $200,000 in debt for some shitty fucking liberal arts degree. I'm sorry, we're cursing a lot. I'm sorry. This is what happens when people don't grab the link. Guys are upset at me out there. I think Kevin Wu ratted you out to the teacher, Smoke. Probably. What did he say? Let me scroll up. I'm afraid to look. Where was Chat GBT during algebra in the 90s? Exactly. Algebra was like fucking hieroglyphics to me. I'm looking at the teacher like a fucking Dunsky. I didn't fucking start understanding math until fucking 11th grade. Then I started passing math when it was coming to an end. By then it was fucking 10, 15 years too fucking late. I like history class though. In my senior year, I had over 50 days of absenteeism. We call that truancy, boy. You was a truant. I graduated, though. It never hurt me from getting a good job. Must be nice, huh? Must be nice, guy. In New York City, they called you a truant, and they had the fucking truancy cops chasing after you and fucking calling your parents and shit. Motherfuckers. Ryan, a little something for your collection plate. Not much, but what I have to spare. No, a little or a lot. It means the world to me. Thank you, Ryan. And I appreciate your support, brother. I appreciate you. Every little bit helps. Trust me. I appreciate it, man. Wish I had more good people like you, Ryan. Roro. Happy Sunday. Yeah, all you beautiful people. I don't know, man. I think they got a glitch. Somebody said it's permanent. I hope not. Hopefully it's just a glitch and they'll have it resolved soon. Because this is horrible. This is going to take some getting used to. I don't like this. This handle shit. We got names for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Why even have the name then? You know? You got the name, and then if you want to find them, you use their handle. Now you're replacing the name with the handle. You got a handle, and then you got the name handle. It's just fucked. I don't know. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, did I give Ryan a heart? Here we go, man. Shit. Thank you, Ryan. Fuck was I talking about? God damn it. Shit. What was I talking about? I got distracted. All right, let me scroll up. That's what I was doing. Oh yeah, we was talking about back in the day, man. Yeah. Oh, these punk ass kids in the new generation. Yeah, the generation that we built, and then they call us fucking. Oh, we're old as shit. What the fuck, man? Motherfucker. Generation is shit. They think they showing you something new out there. They ain't showing you nothing new. I was 20 years old at one time too, man. Not too long ago. You ain't showing me nothing new, man. We invented all this shit you got now, boy. Stole our swag, stole everything. Bastards. Turned it into shit. Can't even enjoy the music no more. They killed the music. Now they're saying the group Clips is trying to bring hip hop back, real hip hop. My generation. It ain't gonna work, man. They got lyrics and shit, but it ain't gonna work. This generation is cooked. All right. That wasn't supposed to be alive. That was just me sitting on my toilet meditating. What up, Bayshore boy? Fuck, who's Bayshore again? Fuck, man. See? Probably is the guy. Danny Green boy. Oh, fuck off. Oh, bloody hell. We're scrolling up. How about lives on Insta? I'll make a TikTok if you go live over there. Live on Insta? I don't think I've ever done that on my channel over there or my page, whatever you want to call it. There's like no point to it, you know. Unless I was monetized over there, then yeah. But oh, that's how this started with the AI Butler shit. Oh, I used to do your homework. Stop lying. Oh my God, that happened once or twice, and that was Timpson. That wasn't you. Nobody was paying you to do homework. All right, Kevin Wu. You wasn't a homework kind of guy. Yeah. We went to Timpson or Jack Chi or some shit. You know. You didn't know about Jack Chi, did you? Never brought up Jack Chi. Forgot about him, huh? He used to have the big pimples on the back of his neck, look like fucking volcanoes ready to burst and shit. Mushroom haircut. I think he used to cry a lot too. Jack Chi. You didn't never brought him up. That's how I know I didn't go to school with you, boy. That's how I know you just fucking with me, man. Damn, man. Playing with my emotions. 30% damn, I don't even want to charge that much interest on the motherfucker, man. Biggie Smalls is in the house. We got Biggie Smalls here. My name remains the same in other chats. You may remember me. Tony Pizza. What? J4SNY? The fuck? I don't know. I'm confused, man. Listen, Johnny O. Mr. Devato. Now that's pizza. Yeah, me too, Roro. I'm getting a headache just thinking about his friggin' fetch. You know, he took a piss on a live yesterday. He took a piss in a cup. He throws the piss. He shows the piss on camera, then he throws it out the window. And then he holds on to the cup. He just chucks the piss out the window. He holds on to the cup and then he throws it in the passenger seat. in an empty cup that he just pissed in. So that car must reek of piss and shit. The dog, the hot summer heat. I want to throw up, okay? I want to throw up. I think my head's starting to hurt. Let me take a sip of this shit. Listen, man, this is church right now. I don't want to think about the devil, man. Stop tempting me with Satan, boy. So that's your problem. Preoccupied with satanic men and weirdos and evil people. Shit. You need to stop acting all that you doing, boy. What possesses you to watch that low-life, degenerate, evil bullshit? Y'all out there doing wrong, man. No, man. We got to show you a better way. We got to lead you into the light, brother. Piss in a cup. I'm surprised he didn't drink it, friggin' animal. And then while he's pissing in the cup, he's thinking about Mustache Pete for some reason. He's like, Mustache Pete was a good guy. I like Mustache Pete. I'm like, what the fuck? Smoke looks like Forrest Whitaker. God damn it. Thank you to the anonymous person who just sent me a cash app. Thank you. Thank God. Thank you and thank God. Hold on. Yeah. But yeah, man, y'all brains are getting rotted watching that guy, man. The guy's pissing in the cup, threatening people. It's enough of this shit. He'll disappear. Just stop watching him. I know it's entertaining. I know. I watch it too. I need to stop watching it too. I'm a sinner myself. See, we all sinners, man. We're all born sinners. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate that. Yes, that's very considerate. Thank you, Bella. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Thank you. Now I feel better. Yeah. Today marks the change of not only a new year, but a new millennium. Hold on, let's change the voice up and do it more preachy. Take a look around. The majority of the youth roam the streets, dealing in drugs and sex and violence, watching Tony Pizza urinate in a cup on a live stream on YouTube, thinking these things have no real effect on life. Crimes without real punishment, an uncaring and unfeeling generation without knowledge of self, brother. This is the future of our nation, the future of our people. You understand me, brother? Do you think hatred and evil will go unpunished watching that bullshit Tony Pizza show? The world is now feeling the heat from flames it has kept burning since the beginning of civilization. And you people in this chat represent that fire. You and I are just a small part of God's plan. The evil men like Tony Pizza of this world have applied every method possible to deceive its occupants, and each time with greater success than anticipated. But no more. Tonight, with this church service, God damn it, John O'Reilly, boy. Thank you, John. I know who you are, John O'Reilly, boy. Hold on, you want me to find you? I'll scroll up right down and find you, boy. Fuck is you, man? Where were you at, man? Fuck is you at, man? Let me find you, man. So you J's for NY then. That's you, man. Yeah, you J's for NY, SNY. J for SNY. Or J for SNY. Whatever the fuck, man. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's you, man. Thank you, John Riley. My man. God will become, God will begin to overcome this evil. Without truth, nothing is sacred, brother. The lie. That's what the devil is all about. You know that, boy. That's why you're here. The truth is, we all play a grave role in our own destruction. Your money, your lifestyles, the things that people value and covet so dearly are the bait that lures them out of the light. The light of the Lord, you motherfucker. Through the love of others, I have power. The truth gives me this, you motherfucker. Those that fear me send you here to murder all that I say, boy. They use what you fear against you. Your fear of death, your fear of imprisonment. Where in this world is anyone safe from death? You see the lies you've been told. The path you take is not your own. Have you ever thought about how precious a life is? How difficult it is to create? How loosely and easily it has been for you to take away? Brother, help me. Help me to do what's right, brother. Help me to stop the slaughter from Tony Pizza shit. Help me to put an end to the disrespect and the dishonor of our most valuable resource, the beautiful black woman. Help me put an end to the destruction of the young mind through the use of drugs and alcohol. Help me to build a population of great thinkers and people who participate in my super chats and shit and buy memberships. Will you? Will you choose the light over darkness? Will you choose to watch this channel over a piece of shit like Tony Pizza? It's time, man. It's time. Thank you, Bella. You heathen bastard. You lousy heathen bastard. Bless the P, Reverend, and shower that heathen. Shower him in piss and get him out of here. Praise Jesus. Got a piss, you know. Remember that? Yeah, you saw that yesterday? Yes, that wretched, rotten face of his is what I said. Fuck the slice, want the pie, want why, want the truth, play it live, slice of the devil's pie. Every impression sounds like me now. I don't know, Reverend Al. I'm trying here. All right? It's better than the Pakistani shit. I was giving a church sermon, all right? I wanted to, impress you a little bit. I was trying to impress you. We got the Reverend in the house, man. Everybody say hello to Reverend Fat Al Sharpton. The only Al Sharpton that we love and respect. Fuck the slice, want the pie, blueberry pie in my eye. Thugs and drugs, staying alive for a slice of the devil's pie. I dropped the link. Ain't this some shit? Nobody grabbing it. I'm a prick. And Tony Pizza took a piss on the live stream, son of a bitch. How's the protesting been going there, Reverend Al? It's a hot summer out there, Reverend. Is you out there protesting like you should? The Psalms are amazing and inspirational. Perhaps read a few out of every so often. It's inspirational, Ryan. If I could just reach one person, man, and change their life and save them from the Tony Pizza Show, we accomplished something, man. That's a big accomplishment. We could just save one life. Stupid asshole. He calls up some fucking old friend from the neighborhood and shit on a live. Where you working now? Oh, I'm working here. Oh, yeah. So, of course, people are fucking with her because that's his friend. And, I guess she's very upset with him now for putting their phone call on a live. I don't think he told her they were live. And he's like, oh, I'm tired of this. You guys keep fucking with my friends. Like, what'd you think was going to happen? You did that on purpose, asshole. You knew damn well, I just wanted to show people I have friends that care about me. No, that bitch don't even fucking remember you, man. She would never be reaching out to you, my friend. You're reaching out to her, sad fishing to that woman. Put her on live, asking her where she works now. Now they're calling up her job saying sick shit. Probably exposing your dumb ass to her. Who you really are. Poor woman. Everybody he comes into contact with, he's just a burden, man. It's just bad news all around. It's just no good. Guy would be better off in the fucking. Never mind. Forget about it. People watch Pizza just hoping he crashes or gets his ass kicked. One or two. I'm pretty. Yeah, I've had visions of that happening. I could see that happening. He's just on a live and somebody just rolls up and blows him away, or he gets into some traffic road rage shit because he's always cursing somebody out while he's driving. Hey, go fuck yourself. Hey, why don't you get out of the fucking way? He's getting racist with them and shit. Can't be doing that in traffic. Not in this day and age. In the 90s, in New York, that was normal. Hey, fuck you. Move out of the fucking way. What are you fucking doing? What are you, stupid? You saw that movie, what was the movie, Marked for Death or some shit? What was that guy's name? That actor? I can't think of his name, but he played Sammy the Bull in the first Gotti movie. William Forsythe or some shit. Bitch pulls up behind him. He's smoking crack in the car. She pulls up behind him like, hey, can you move the car? And he's like, oh, what, you got a fucking problem? And she's like, what's your fucking problem? What are you, an asshole? He's like, would you call me an asshole? And then he pulls out a fucking gun and blows her brains out, Even back then, it was risky being in road rage. But, that was normal New York shit. The movie was a little exaggerated. Giving somebody the middle finger was like basically a New York hello. How are you? Move the fuck out of my way. Move it, asshole. Move that hunk of shit and fucking move. Nowadays, everybody's so in their fucking feelings and shit. What the fuck did you say to me? What'd you say? Pull out a fucking gun and shoot you because their ego's bruised because they wanted to cut you off in traffic and you gave them the finger or said fuck you, and they took it as such an affront on their fucking manhood that you said fuck you to them that they gotta get out of their car and blow your fucking face away over dumb shit. That's what's gonna happen to him one day. Who knows? Or some fucking idiot that he's fucking with on here is gonna fucking have enough of him and catch him while he's live. All right, it's gonna be prime time fucking news. But that can and will happen. You think I need this shit? He took a toothpick and put it in his ear and then in his mouth. I unsubscribed from that animal. See? He had enough. It's better for your peace of mind, Jacket. Yeah, this asshole, he was like picking in his ear and shit with his pinky. Just digging in there. Like, oh, you fucking filth. He rubs it on the seat or some shit. Fucking throw up, man. car stinks of piss. Piss. It's got the urine air freshener scent mixed in with wet dog. Just ignore him. Nothing productive or good will come from it. I wish people would ignore him. He'd disappear. They hate him so much, but they don't let him disappear. Yeah, he is a legit nut jet. And he calls the cops on people. Why even bother going to see him? He's just gonna tell the cops. Some people say, "Oh, you're just gonna get a ticket, whatever." All right, so you go in and out of fucking court. You go do it. You pay for the lawyer. That guy's a piece of shit. He ain't even worth the time to wake up and fucking be standing outside some fucking shitty courthouse and fucking in the deepest, darkest pits of Long Island at fucking 7 a.m. to sit there for 2 hours just to see some fucking lousy judge with a bad fucking demeanor sitting there looking at you while your fucking lawyer's explaining that you had some fucking YouTube beef with a homeless asshole on YouTube that drove you to go over there and assault the fucking idiot. And now he's dropping a dime. He's dropping a dime on you. So fuck him. Where's his word? What do you care about what he says, man? Fuck him. It's the rantings of a sick, mentally ill fuck. It's like you being tied to the whipping post, Gunsmoke. Forrest Whitaker boy. You're making up fake names now. Jack Chi doesn't exist. Now I'm wondering if you're the real Gunsmoke. Shut up, man. Actually, Jack Chi did exist, but you're just so fucking paranoid because you're trying to fool me that you think I'm just putting out feelers out there and fake info to see if you're going to fucking roll with it or not. But actually, that was a real one. So either way, you failed the test trying to do reverse psychology, boy. See, that reverse psychology don't work on me, boy. See, you jumped the gun. See? You jumped the gun. See, I didn't know you, boy. You just remember everything I ever fucking said on here, man. You sick bastard. You sick bastard. There was a Jack Chi, and he was exactly as I described. I used to sit behind him in some classes. He had pimples the size of fucking volcanoes with thick white pus balls on the end, just waiting to explode right in front of me on the back of his neck. The fucking mushroom haircut the fucking asshole had. Always had a stupid face. Gold rimmed glasses. Piece of shit. Yeah, his name is Jack Chi. Bak Wai Lo, motherfucker. Hang die. That poor dog needs a neck brace for rolling his eyes so much and screaming, "Shut the fuck up." That paints a pretty picture. Yep, that was ninth grade in a nutshell. Yeah. Pizza's going to run into an MMA fighter and get kicked in the shins. And then he's going to have a spiritual awakening. By then it's going to be too late, Tata. He'll have a spiritual awakening. He'll have a spiritual awakening, all right, when he wakes up in hell. I saw a clip about Sammy on Vlad yesterday, and Vlad's asking him, after killing 19 people, do you think maybe you're going to hell? Do you believe in heaven? And he says, "No, but no, but God damn it, I can't do it today. Bo, no, Bo, no. Fuck it. Fuck you, Sammy." Anyway, he said no. He's not sure about heaven if it exists. And he thinks he's going to heaven if there is a heaven. You believe this shit? As he hawks fucking t-shirts that say Bull 19, coffee mugs and fucking t-shirts. What an asshole, huh? Tupac's car stunk like piss too, you know. That's not true, man. Where'd you get that bright idea from? It was actually Biggie's car that smelled like piss, if you really must know. Tupac didn't piss or shit himself when he got shot, man. And he lived for 6 days after being shot. Biggie, on the other hand, I hate to say it, it's not nice, but he pissed and shit himself in the car. And he died instantly, almost instantly. He died within minutes, but he did piss and shit himself, if you must know. So don't put that on Tupac Shakur, man, all right? Give Tupac Shakur his props, all right? Did they say karma's a bitch and death is her husband? I never heard that part. I heard karma's a bitch. I never heard about the husband part. So death is the husband of karma. So if she's a bitch and he's a real asshole, karma's a bitch and death is her husband. Nobody ever told me that second part. How come I'm just hearing about this now? Charles Bronson. What about BX? What happened to BX too, man? God damn it. When do we celebrate Tawana Brawley Day? We're not celebrating that shit, all right? I don't ever want to see no shit like that. Don't worry, they're gonna come up with other stupid holidays coming soon. We got Makmandi as mayor. You just wait for the holidays they come up with. You fucking wait. Wait till you got AOC as president. What you're gonna be out there celebrating? You're gonna be celebrating the communist revolution of fucking 1951 or some shit somewhere in Bolivia or some shit. You motherfuckers. We waiting for the midterm elections to protest and start rioting. Hold on! I can't do no voices right now. What the fuck? Let me sit up. Hold on! We waiting for the midterm election to start protesting and start rioting. Yo, I'm dropping a fucking link. I'm dropping a link right now. Please get the fuck on here right now. All right? I'm fucking drowning here. Get on the fucking show. Somebody. Where's Johan? Somebody wake Johan up. Tell him to take off his shirt and grab the link. Smoke AOC will never be president. That's what they said about Trump, too. Thought he was a joke in 2015. They were all laughing at him. They did the same thing to him again in 2023. They thought he was a fucking joke. He wasn't coming back. He was in the dumps. People forget. God damn it! I was resting. All right, I know I'm resting. I'm resting. God damn it! What's that got to do with anything? Trump has a penis. She does it. Who does it? Oh, AOC. When AOC is president, we'll have National Bikini Day. Yeah, we'll tear that ass up. Yeah, National Bikini Day. Free the Nipple Day. That's what we'll have. Unfortunately, no, John O'Reilly, we won't. You know what we're going to have? Radical oppression and fucking, all right? You're going to be celebrating fucking weird shit. Transformer Unity Day. It's going to be a fucking federal holiday. Transformers on the White House lawn. Drinking and fornicating. Poppers and weird sex. That's what you're going to get with an AOC presidency, all right? When AOC is president, we will have nothing. Exactly. I'll be standing about 2 football stadiums behind you, waiting online for 1 scoop of porridge and a slice of fucking white bread. And that's the meal for the fucking day. A scoop of slop and fucking a slice of shit bread that you waited on online for 7 hours just to get a fucking scoop of slop in a cup. Thanks to AOC. While she lives in her high-rise condo, eating filet mignon and shit. And I don't know why you guys think a woman's not going to be president. It's come close twice already, all right? You got women running for election every fucking season now. They're bound to hit gold sooner or later. You almost had Hillary. By the skin of Trump's balls, he won that first one with Hillary. By the skin of his balls. She had it in the bag, man. She thought it was just going to be handed to her on a silver platter. And it should have been. And it looked like it was going to. The polls said 95% favorability for her. You don't know, man. We already had a woman vice president. It's going to happen. It's happening little by little. It happens in stages. It's going to happen. They said we would never have a black president either. You had Barack Obama. Okay? So, anything can and will happen. We're about to have a fucking Hamas leader as the friggin' mayor of New York, all right? And it ain't going to be no goddamn National Bikini Day. I'll get rid of that comment, Smoke. What comment? Oh, no. Uh-oh, what's this? The fuck is this, man? What is this, Islamic Jihad? Shouts to Ginger Boy, man. That short that Gene made about Merlino's wife was crazy. Yeah. I don't know about the short, but I heard him say something on his show the other day. He got real nasty with it. Went real low. But I guess Merlino went low with him too, so I don't know. But it gets ugly. Jack Chi was in our math class, Kevin. Look, Simon Kim says it. And that looks like sort of like Simon Kim. Whoever chose that one did a good job with that fucking avatar. Kind of looks like what he would look like today, you know? Except his face looked a little... never mind. I'm scrolling up here. So you guys think Karma is going to catch up with Pizza Man? He's been running away from Karma his whole life. The fuck this motherfucker saying? Hold on. What is this guy saying? What is this guy saying? Hold on. This shit don't never scroll up right, man. You can go to locals, plus it's not censored. We'll pay to join your channel. Locals? Catch me on locals, man. I'm scrolling up here. Hold on. We didn't even get to the news yet. Shit. It's been an hour and 20 minutes of me running my mouth. God bless you people, man. You guys are good people for listening to this shit, man. God bless your souls, all of you. Oh, here's what it is. Pizza. People watch Pizza just hoping he crashes. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, that's gonna happen. This guy's singing. What is that? It's fucking Rod Stewart you singing? People can hear it. Love is in the air. People, can you hear it? Love is everywhere. What the fuck are you listening to, man? Chad D. Something's wrong with your phone, man. They changed your name. YouTube thought it was a good idea to dox people, putting that whole shit up there. Uh-oh. The enforcer. Well, you Yanks have a convicted felon and God knows what else if revealed in the Epstein files. Who's the convicted felon, huh? Trump? Is that who you're referring to? I keep saying it, man. People don't listen. If he was in the fucking files doing some nefarious shit, they would have threw him under the fucking jail, all right? He would have been done a long time ago. Why would he say we're going to release the Epstein files? Why would he say that? Biden wasn't saying he wanted to release the Epstein files. He wasn't releasing shit. Wasn't even a thought. He was getting vanilla ice cream cones. Trump's the one who said we're releasing the Epstein files. Others said probably in the government that they don't want to release it because there's people's names on there and it could be misconstrued that they were involved in some nefarious shit just because they knew the guy. There's a lot of rich and powerful people that came across this asshole over the course of fucking 20, 30 years. Because the guy was a rich socialite asshole. Socialite means that you have to socialize with other rich assholes out there at the shindigs. Life is one big party to these fucks. Black suit, black tie affairs, whatever the fuck they call it. Rich assholes meeting up in country clubs, on golf courses, fucking having parties and shit. Catered food. If you were a rich asshole and you didn't know him when he was around, there was something wrong there. Maybe you're not a real rich asshole. But you want Trump to be on those fucking files so bad. Meanwhile, it's an old fact that everybody accepts that this asshole kicked out Epstein in 2003. Okay, that's a long, not a long time ago, but way before any of this Me Too movement shit. We're talking about the Bush era here, man. We didn't know what woke was. We were proud to be Americans. Goddamn. And he kicked his ass out of Mar-a-Lago for being a creep. You already knew about him. 10 years later, they asked him about him in 2013, 14, and he said, I don't want nothing to do with the guy. The guy's a weirdo. I don't like him very much, and all that shit, all right? And now 10 years after that, you want to fucking stick it to him, right? You want to stick it to him. You want to tie him in with the Epstein shit so bad because you guys are reaching for fucking anything. Any type of fucking scandal you can get to fucking get back at this guy. Like you've been trying to do for fucking 10 years because you hate to see him win. You hate to see America win. You hate the way he does it. You want us fucking overrun by the third. Fuck! Socialite, you mean Mossad CIA operative running a honeypot operation and being gifted mansions on the Upper East Side? Supposedly, Mossad and Israel came out and said that they don't claim him. They have no ties to Epstein. He was never a Mossad agent or nothing like that. They already made the statement. Well, you make of it as you will. Good to see you, Crime Spot. People been asking about you, man. Somebody shamed me the other day, too. They said I have to go on your chat and say hello. They asked why I'm not on your show. So I said I'm going to have to come on your show and ruin it and scare people away. So they're making me feel bad. Trump survived the grab them by the pussy recording. He'll survive any Epstein connection. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit, man. They make it sound like Trump was worse than Epstein. I mean, what the fuck? Focus on Epstein. They want this guy to be fucking evil piece of shit so bad, you know. Meanwhile, they all used to love him. Joy Behar used to give him a big hug and kiss. Whoopi, all those assholes. Howard Stern. Howard Stern, you know, used to fucking love him. Then he went woke. He went from 20 million daily average listeners, 20 million a day, to 125,000 average daily listeners now. You believe this shit? You go woke, you go broke. And when you're a gun smoke, you're just broke. The Epstein files are woke. Okay. Simon Kim says he's not poor anymore. I'm glad to hear it, man. No more spam for you, huh? Poor kid was raised on spam, man. And hand me down toys. I'm sorry, man. But I'm glad to see you doing better now, man. Good for you, man. Don Vito Cassioferro. Yeah, but we didn't hear much about it. Who killed him? Who, Epstein? Big question mark over there. I don't know. There's that negativity. There it is. Yeah, I had to snap out of it. I felt it coming. Yeah, that was a little morbid there. I'm sorry, Bella. Don Vito Cassioferro. Let's get the country back on track. We're trying, man. We're trying. What happened to the JFK files that he was supposed to be releasing? They released it. It was a big nothing burger. Big nothing. The only big revelation was that the CIA lied about having contact with Oswald months before the assassination. They had a secret operative in connection with him, and they lied about it during the whatever the fuck that shit was called back then. I forgot what they called it. Whatever the JFK hearings were back then in the 70s, whatever, 60s. And yeah, so that means the CIA had a connection to fucking Oswald. That was the only big revelation, really. It was a big nothing burger. Things happened the way they happened. Everything's not a big fucking conspiracy out there, goddammit. Oswald definitely did it, but did he have help? Was it just the CIA? And why? We'll never know. And at this point, 60 years later, we got enough fucking problems. We got our own problems now in a new millennium and a new era. All right? This country's fighting for its very fucking survival. We're witnessing the throes of a fucking new revolution or the end of days. You sons of bitches. It's been verified that Trump was never on the island, but Clinton was 23 times. So let's get the facts straight here. Thank you, Scott. Get your fucking facts straight, man. That's not true smoke. The Dems are in it also. Bill Gates, he's woke. That's called the Allman Brothers Gunsmoke. Check it out sometime. I wrote it like that on purpose, all right? I know how it's spelled. All right? I wrote it like that on purpose. Fuck. All right, we're scrolling down. The big reveal in the JFK files is that Oliver Stone was right. We'll come back to that, John. Howard Stern's contract isn't getting renewed. That's what they say. He's just not worth the 500 million anymore, you know? He's not pulling in the fucking numbers like that. He went woke. He turned off most of his audience. He didn't realize, hey, most people ain't woke out there. You've been living in a bubble, Howard. Having barbecues at Jimmy Kimmel's house with fucking some other douchebag, fucking John Stamos and fucking Jimmy Kimmel. Living the Hollywood elitist lifestyle. You know he's still scared of COVID? He doesn't go to the studio in Manhattan no more. He does the show live from his basement in the Hamptons. He stays in the Hamptons. That's it. He doesn't like to go out no more, talk, socialize. He's a germaphobe, and the COVID freaked him out. So to this day, he doesn't want to be around people. He's a sick bastard, Howard Stern, and it's a shame to see what he became. Everything that he hated, he became. Hollywood elitist, pompous piece of shit, and now he's trapped in the bubble. And he's unapologetic. He says if they don't renew the contract or he doesn't sign a deal, he's going to go to HBO Max or he's going to Netflix, and he's not going to let them end his legacy. He's going to end his legacy on his terms, he says. Your fucking legacy's already done, man. Once Artie Lang left, that was it. After that whole Artie Lang shit, that was the writing on the wall. It's over, man. Just fucking call it a day. This guy just tried to off himself and shit because you guys are breaking his balls every fucking day. Just fucking end it, man. How many more people are you going to interview out there? Celebrities nowadays suck. Nobody's interested. Who are you going to interview? Timothy Chalamet? Some pale prick with yellow teeth who's supposedly the new heartthrob now? Banging Kylie Jenner? Must be nice. Guy's got fucking yellow teeth. I didn't know that was fucking attractive nowadays. Now you're a big star. Back in the day, you used to have perfect teeth, be in shape to be a fucking star. Now you could be some pale fucking prick with yellow teeth. Anyway. Oh, look. Hold on. We got a guest. Look at this guy. Look at this beauty.
You hear me?
Maybe. A little bit. What's going on with your fucking sound?
Oh, I'm in Manhattan right now.
What are you up to over there?
Well, my wife's got a doctor's appointment, so I'm outside waiting for her.
Oh. I thought you were doing some
Does it
like
sound
on
bad?
the scene footage. No, it's all right. It
Yeah.
just sounds like I don't know.
No, I did that this morning. I got up at like fucking 6 in the morning and did something.
Oh yeah.
But
Took a
now
little
I'm in the
stroll.
city. This place is a fucking dump. You know, I'm sitting over here, and this fucking degenerate, fucking mentally ill homeless motherfucker has fucking got his dick out,
Oh.
and he's just standing there. And I'm like, look at this motherfucker. And then he goes up to one of these newsstands, steals a fucking chips and a soda, and runs.
You
And
witnessed
then
this?
yeah, and then 20 minutes later, another fucking moron just like him comes strolling by.
I heard it's an epidemic now. I just saw in the news yesterday they got a guy banging some crackhead in the middle of the street in broad daylight, just
Yeah,
bending her over. And like
yeah,
that's supposedly that's a normal thing in Manhattan now. Everybody's
yeah.
doing it. They just
Fucking
fucking
sick.
broad
No,
daylight.
I would never want to hurt like somebody that's like mentally ill because I know they don't know what they're doing. But you know what? It would feel so fucking good just to punch one of these motherfuckers in the face.
Yeah.
It would feel so good just to like walk by and have that motherfucker like trying to pull his dick out and I just knock him out and just keep walking. That would be so satisfying. I gotta be honest with you. It would be so fucking satisfying.
That's how
But
it should
you know,
be.
it's just the way to mitigate it is you don't fucking come here, and which I don't. But I sometimes I have to for shit like this.
Yeah. But they killed the city with that, man. They destroyed us.
I will say this though. I went to my niece was in town. She's 14, and I took her out the other day. She wanted to go. You know, she's 14. She lives in Florida. She wanted to go to Times Square like all the kids do, right? So I was like, all right, yeah. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna say no to her. So I took her. Honestly, I didn't say no. Fucking signs of like gangs and all these people hanging out doing nothing. It was none of that. It was fucking perfectly fine. None of that shit at all.
In Times Square?
Yeah, it was fucking great. Nobody around. No fucking.
Well, you got lucky.
No fucking, military age fucking men hanging out in groups of 20 that just fucking walk through a desert to get here. None of that shit.
I don't know, man. You must have
So,
went on an off day. They just had a shooting there the other day. 2 kids
yeah,
got
I don't
shot over
know.
there.
All I know is I didn't fucking see him.
No
I didn't
gunshots,
see
huh?
nothing. No gunshots, no fucking groups of people hanging out doing nothing, just like tourists. That's it. People with a purpose.
The subway's still popping. At least you're not taking the subway. The
No, I
fucking
never take the
subway, somebody
subway.
just got pushed on the tracks and another guy got stabbed. It
I
never
never take the
stops.
fucking subway.
Yeah?
I asked her, I got a bus right outside where I live, one of them Queens Manhattan buses.
Yeah.
Take you to the city and fucking
Express.
about an hour it takes you to get to the city, and it's like $7.
Yeah.
But
They
I
got the
gave her
nice
the option. I
seats.
said, you want to take the bus or you want me to drive? So I found a parking lot, 5 blocks from Times Square, $29 for like 7 hours.
For 7 hours, that's not bad, I
You
guess.
pay ahead. I got the Parking Whiz app. You pay ahead. It was $29. You can't complain.
Nah. Usually it's like an hour or two. Well, like 2 hours for that
Yeah, they
amount.
try to rob you in some of them. It depends where it is. And sometimes when you do it on the spot, you get fucked. That's why you got to get those apps.
Yeah.
You got to plan it ahead, sometimes a day ahead.
What's the app called?
You could do Spot Hero or Parking Whiz or Park Whiz. But I think I used the Park Whiz one.
The city
And
council's
then
out
you,
of control too, man. They want to take away 300,000 more parking spots across New York City.
yeah, because they want everybody to fucking have an electric scooter. They don't want you to
Yeah.
fucking. They don't want you to drive.
They're gonna turn this into Hong Kong over here.
They
Everybody's
want
gonna have a
everybody to have
scooter.
a fucking like I'm watching right now. All these motherfuckers on these electric scooters. Well, most of them they're on the city blocks, which is they've been around for a minute. So whatever, what are you gonna do? But yeah, I'm watching right now all these motherfuckers on their electric scooters going in and out,
Yeah.
mopeds. It's like fucking third world USA.
I saw a guy crash on Instagram. He was filming himself on the moped, and he
Yeah.
crashed right into this fucking car that was making a turn.
Oh
And
god.
I was like, good for his ass, man. Good for him, man. Just acting like he owns the fucking road.
Yeah, I don't feel bad.
Cocksucker.
I'm tired of this shit.
Tired, man.
Tired of this fucking shit.
Tired.
But whatever. That's why I don't come here. This place is a fucking hellhole.
Yeah, I stay away from Manhattan, man. Manhattan's a fucking mission. It's an
No
adventure.
reason to fucking come here. There's no reason to come here.
No.
Well, what is the reason to come here?
Wait,
They
wait. You
got
have to pay
great
the.
food in Brooklyn, great food in Queens. They got plenty of things to do in Queens. Bro, what's
There's
the
no
fucking purpose?
purpose. Nah.
What's the reason to come here?
Unless you go to the Museum of Natural History or some shit, taking the
Well, I guess to
kids.
take the kids and whatever, but you take a child or if you want to go to an art museum, I guess. I mean, but
Yeah.
other than that, I mean,
There's no purpose
fucking
for it.
reason to come here.
So you paid
What are you gonna
the
get?
congestion tax? You paid the congestion fee to get in there?
No, it's not on Sunday. No,
Oh, really?
no,
Not on Sunday?
no.
Damn.
But yo, this is ridiculous, man. I fucking come here, all right, and I'm going down. What am I on? 30 something. I'm trying to get over to 6th Avenue. And then all of a sudden there's a backup, and I look ahead, and there's some fucking parade or block party with all these fucking people wearing all this funky, colorful, fucking stupid clothes. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? So then I had to get rerouted, right? So then I got to go all the way around. I go the other way, and then as soon as I'm about to turn with everybody else, one of them traffic motherfuckers goes, no, I'm closing the block. You got to go the other way. So then I get rerouted the other way, and then I go around again to another side. As soon as I'm going to go there, two fucking cops, sorry, you got to go this way. We're closing the block. So what's the purpose of fucking coming here?
Yeah.
It took me like 25 fucking minutes out of the way. She was late for her appointment because everywhere I go, I'm getting fucking rerouted, or there's some fucking parade with people wearing fucking colorful fucking confetti outfits throwing shit in the fucking sky.
That
As if
shit's
that's
gotta
making
stop, man.
anything better. As if that's making anything better.
Yeah. Too many fucking parades and riots and protests. Like, that shit's gotta come to an end. Like, I understand.
I don't know what it was.
Right,
I don't know what the fuck it was. It was a bunch of people dressed like clowns.
No, they're always
jumping
doing
around.
that shit. In the city, they shut down whole streets, and so people could stand in the street and have a little fucking block party and shit. And they're always doing that shit in the city, and it's like, it's horrible, man. Gunsmoke was on the float. Fuck you, man.
I don't know what it was. It looked like it was just like a block or two. I don't know what the fuck it was. But all I know is I don't even care if that's going on. Fine. But the idea that I had to get rerouted like 3 more fucking times gave me a fucking headache.
And then,
I
oh
don't know.
man, no, I'm just.
Whatever.
It makes
I
me
guess
sick
I'm not
thinking
the
about it.
parade type. I guess I don't know. What do you want me to say?
No, you're just a New Yorker that's had enough of the bullshit. That's what it is. You know.
Yeah. And when you got to fucking get somewhere, and it's like, oh wow, an hour wasn't enough time, I guess. Even though when I left, it said 37 fucking minutes.
You're not voting
37
for.
minutes, it said. Turned
Uh,
into all this other shit.
yeah. Well, I have no reason to go to Manhattan. Fuck Manhattan.
Yeah. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, if you
You
had
know,
Biden and Harris sticker, they would have like, yeah.
they would have let you right through. Yeah.
I guess so. Chocolate,
Oh, why
chocolate
didn't you
chip.
say so?
Chocolate, chocolate chip. That's what I should have gotten. Some chocolate, chocolate chip.
So, who you voting for mayor, if you don't mind me asking?
That's a good question.
Not
That's a good
Makmandi,
question.
right?
No fucking way. Come on, stop it.
I'm just,
Probably
I
Sliwa.
had to
I'll vote for
ask.
Sliwa. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you know
thinking
what?
that
Somebody
too.
wrote in the chat that it was the Dominican parade. Is that what's going on?
No, he just said
Maybe.
Dominican parade. Dominican Day
Maybe.
is the
'Cause
best day for
I
Wales.
see a guy with a Dominican flag on his head right now. So maybe
Oh, is that what it is?
it could be.
Probably.
Yeah, it could be. And then there's like 5 guys with Goya shirts on. But I think they work for Goya. No, I'm not even joking. They got a bunch of Goya
Oh,
shirts
so that's
on.
why he said I was on that float. This
I think
fucking
it's like
guy.
sponsor. It's like sponsorship or something. So that's what it is. That's why I got fucking rerouted 7 times.
Wave a
Oh
tranny
well.
flag and you got it made.
Didn't even
Probably would
get
have
an
gave you a
empanada
gift
out of
card.
it. Didn't even get a fucking empanada out of it. What a joke. What a joke.
Empanada eating boy.
Yeah, I'll vote for Sliwa. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's a wasted vote, but I was thinking that too. I just can't
I
do
don't
it.
know
I
if it
can't.
is, man. I don't really know if it is because a lot of people are saying that his polling is getting better.
It
And
is?
you know what's crazy about Sliwa? People make up all types of fucking shit about this guy. But every neighborhood that I see him walk through, Spanish neighborhood, black neighborhood, white neighborhood, motherfuckers are lining up to take pictures with this guy.
Yeah. No, he's
Washington Heights,
famous.
Harlem, it don't matter where the fuck it is. These fucking people lining up to take pictures with this guy. We're all smiling with him.
No, he's been a fixture in New York for 40
Yeah.
years.
So I don't think people hate him as much as people, like to make up.
It's not hate. It's just that he's a Republican. I mean, he's what we need right now because he'll be tough on crime. So
Yeah.
you think there's a silent majority that could beat this
It's
Mamdani
quite
fuck?
possible. Quite possible, man. It's quite possible. Hey, listen, I gotta run.
Yeah.
I'm
All
sorry. I
right.
got a text that I gotta go sign her out because they need me to
All
like
right,
sign
brother.
her out.
I
I'm
appreciate
sorry,
you
man.
coming on, man. I
No
appreciate it.
problem. So yeah, I guess Sliwa, fuck this other guy. I don't get down with that shit.
Yeah.
I don't get down with that rich fucking privileged kid playing the fucking commie card. That's like the most disgusting thing. That's the most
It is.
disgusting.
I was just about to get good there. We lost him. God damn it. I guess we got some Mamdani voters because a few people left. Oh, he's back. Oh, no, he's gone. All right. All right. Oh, we lost him. All right. But yeah, I can't bring myself to vote for fucking Adams or Cuomo. They're just corrupt pieces of shit. Cuomo feels like he's entitled to it. And he's an asshole that made a lot, he fought for a lot of these laws that fucked up the city. So he's no good. Adams is a corrupt, woke joke, racist piece of shit. He was racist during his administration, did nothing for the city, made it worse. And he was lining his own pockets, had to get fucking bailed out. just so he didn't face prosecution. Piece of shit. So no, I can't vote for him either. I'm not too fond of Curtis too much, you know. He did lie about getting jumped one time in 1980 or some shit on the subway. He faked an assault or some shit. I don't know. Something stupid. He's got to lose the fucking hat too. People already told him, yo, bro, you want to be taken seriously? Lose that fucking beret, huh? You look like a fucking commie asshole. Take the red beret off. This guy's walking around like Hugo Chavez over here. Take the fucking beret off. This guy still has his hair. Show your fucking hair, man. If I had hair, I wouldn't wear a fucking hat. If I had hair, I wouldn't be wearing a fucking hat at his age. Take that fucking beret off. Wearing a suit with a beret. Take the fucking beret off. Maybe you'll get some goddamn votes around here. Who the hell's running your campaign? Nobody tells you this. Nobody breaks your balls every day. They see you step outside the house with a fucking red bonnet on your fucking head. Get the fucking bonnet off your head. Want to be taken seriously as mayor? He says, I'll take it off when I'm mayor. No, you take it off now, Sliwa. You take it off now. And be grateful you're even in the running for this fucking position. With the shit candidates we got, you should be a goddamn shoo-in at this point. It's either you or friggin' radical jihad. Some asshole with nipple rings or some fucking asshole with fucking jade bead fucking wristlets and shit. Corrupt asshole. Racist. It's pretty sad when Slee was the best option, you know? All he's got to do is take the stupid fucking bonnet off his head. Be taken seriously. That's all. I'm going to have to run for mayor one day. That's how bad it's getting. If you'll have Islamic Jihad as mayor, you can have me as mayor. I ain't that bad. All right? I ain't do shit with my life, but I ain't that bad. Not like this motherfucker. Fuck him. We'll have a grassroots campaign. That's the only way we're going to be able to do it. It's going to be grassroots, man. People in the street fucking supporting the cause. Get a nice little campaign office somewhere on Queens Boulevard or some shit. Have a secretary. Get a nice, sexy little secretary and shit to handle my appointments and shit. Get a few douchebags fresh out of fucking college to fucking answer the phones. Go out there and start campaigning, putting up fucking signs. Gun smoke the Don for mayor. Run the city right. Real right. Out of sight, out of line. We're going back. I have to show you how to run a real fucking mayoral campaign. What up, Southie? Make Frank Fiordelito my campaign manager? No, he's going to be security. We're making Frank security. He'll be one of my bodyguards. Give him a suit and a fucking earpiece. Shape up the beard. Be a nice. Give him some fucking aviator sunglasses. He'll be top. He'll be a chief of staff of security. Chief of staff. Yeah. Could be something good. Could run a good operation. Bring the money back flowing into the city. Yeah. Peep how that flow come in. Yeah. Go run a real city, boy. Bring you back to the glory days. We're gonna clean up the scum. Gonna open up insane asylums all across the city. Anybody deemed to be mentally unfit to take care of themselves is gonna have their civil rights suspended and incarcerated for a period of at least 5 years, sent upstate to rehabilitation. We're gonna build nice little wooden cabins in the plains of upstate. Whole communities up there, mentally ill fucks who need help. Get them cleaned up, get them job training, get them mental health and healthcare, therapy, psychology, all that shit. We're gonna clean them up, take care of them. We're gonna take care of our own people. This is America. We're not going to let people sleep on the streets in their own piss and shit, putting other people's lives at risk because they're mentally unfit to be in civil society. What else we going to do? Oh, we're going to take care of our infrastructure. We're going to think big. We're going to start by fucking paving over these streets and potholes. I want brand new streets made out of different material. Strong, long lasting, fucking durable fucking material. We're not going to get cheap with our fucking infrastructure. We're going to build another bridge too. And we're going to expand on our fucking expressways. We need more fucking expressways or something. Got to divert traffic. Everywhere you go, it's traffic off the ass. We're giving people back their parking. Bike lanes are no more, except in necessary areas, which is going to be few and far between, mostly in Manhattan. The outer boroughs aren't dealing with that shit. Completely inappropriate to have bike lanes in Queens and Staten Island and shit like that. You keep that shit to fucking Manhattan. Manhattan's a whole nother ballgame. You don't do that shit to Queens, all right? We don't need bike lanes taking up parking around here. Over fucking populated city, and you take away our parking. One precious commodity. You know how many people get hurt, assaulted, and killed over parking spots on a daily basis? You guys don't care. Thank you, Rude Irish. Dr. Phil, give New York socialism, see how it goes. Give New York socialism a chance, you mean? Yeah, what are you, nuts? What the hell's going on here? Dr. Phil wouldn't say that. No. Didn't Dr. Phil go on a friggin' ice raid or some shit? Wasn't he saying how great Trump is doing and shit? What the fuck? He didn't say that. Come on, Dr. Phil. Don't say that, boy. Hold on, let me send you a heart, man. Motherfucking White Mike says socialism is the way. What are you, nuts? Shouts to Rude Irish, my man, my dude. Cash me outside, how about that? She cashed out all right. Dr. Phil is no commie. No, he's not. Will Mayor Smoke put dogs on buses and subways to make sure people pay the fare? Oh, what are you trying to compare me to, huh? What are you trying to say? What, I look like fucking Mussolini to you? No, but we're gonna come up with smart fucking uh subway vestibules and shit. Vestibules. Gonna make sure that, you can't get in unless you pay. We're gonna come up with smart fucking vestibules or some shit, whatever you call that shit. MTA is losing fucking $700 billion a year or some shit, or 700 million from unpaid fucking subway fares. Motherfuckers just walk on the bus like, nah, man, I ain't paying, man. Getting into fights with the bus driver and shit. Now they got to put plexiglass, bulletproof plexiglass behind the fucking to separate you from the bus driver so you don't spit on him or stab him in the neck or some shit. That's what it's come to. Not paying the fare. I mean, that's always been a thing. The back doors used to open and everybody used to just pile in from the back and shit. You got about fucking 30 people back there. You going to tell them all to get off the bus? Yeah, right. Nah, man. We're going to do something about that. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of cops down there, though, in the subways to ensure people's safety. They're not going to bother you, but they will observe from a distance to ensure the peaceability of society and ensure that you have a safe trip. While I'm there, everybody's going to be safe, having a safe trip on the subway. You're going to love taking the subway. It's going to be magical. You're going to love the smell of homeless piss for 100 years permeating down there. It's gonna be an honor to ride that subway when I'm there. You're gonna love it. Yeah, I'll be mayor for the next fucking 40 years. I'm gonna keep getting reelected. That's how much they're gonna love the subway when I get through with it. We're gonna bring back common sense laws. Might even bring back some of the Rockefeller laws. I know some of you don't want to hear that, huh? Yeah, we're gonna get tough on crime again. We're bringing back stop and frisk. Evidently, it was effective for reducing crime. Actually, gun crime is the lowest it's ever been. I don't want to hear that shit. According to whose calculations? If I got to take the subway, I'm not going. Yeah, that's how, at this age. Yeah, I mean, I used to take the subway everywhere. It wasn't even a thought, you know. Now it's fucking aggravation. It's a nightmare, you know. It's hell on earth. Packed subway with low life assholes. Then you look out the window, nothing but miserable fucking neighborhoods looking like shit. Brick city, graffiti on the rooftops. Everything looks like shit. Train tracks right next to somebody's third floor fucking dining room window. I don't know how people live like that. And everybody's a weirdo piece of shit. Taking the subway is miserable, man. When I was younger, it wasn't even a thought, man. That was a different city, a different era. God damn it. Wall Street is making me wealthy. That's right. Ever hear of saving and investing? Must be nice, huh? Got a nice portfolio going? Portfolio? Fucking laminated folders and shit? Stock market on the rise, yo. Under Mayor Smoke, will there be government run White Castles? No. We're going to ensure White Castle thrives in the city. We're going to be pro business. We're not going to arrest people who defend themselves. Deli owners, fast food owners. We're not going to leave them defenseless and you know not take care of our citizens. They get attacked. That's egregious. That's a felony. People who serve you food, that's a sacred thing. You know, people feeding you, cooking you a meal to give you sustenance, boy. Yeah, you're paying through the nose, but still, it's a noble thing. It's not an easy thing to get up and fucking prepare food and fucking make sure it's to your liking. You know, it's a thankless job, is what it is. Being involved in the food business is a thankless job. Unless you're some rich fucking restaurant owner where everybody kisses your fucking ass as you get your fucking Escalade parked on the sidewalk for everybody to walk around because you're a special dickhead making millions a year from your fucking fancy restaurant. Piece of shit. Anyway, I forgot my point. Let me read the fucking chat. Stephanie refused to take the bus. That's why Gunsmoke bought that Honda. No, that's not how it worked out. There was some good cutting, man. America is pretty much an oligarchy of billionaires and screwing over the working class. It's a sad thing to admit, man. I don't know, man, but the corporations are way too powerful. Oh, hold on. Did I email myself this shit? I saw an article about how society went to shit. And I thought I'd share that with you guys because you guys appreciate negativity as much as I do. So hold on. Let me see. Did I email it to myself? Oh, shouts to Gene. Thank God, man. Another great show, Gunsmoke. Thank you, Gene. Oh, thank you. That's beautiful, man. Of course, I didn't email it to myself because I'm a douche. Fuck, man. Damn. Anyway, that would have been good, man. There's a list of why society went to shit. I agreed with some of the points they made. Let me see if I can find it. Uh, fuck, I'm looking for it. Hold on. 30 Korean skincare products under the $25 that you'll want to add to your cart. No, that's not what we're reading. Hold on. Uh-oh. This looks like a good article. That's not what I'm looking for, but we're a pathetic country in so many ways. People are revealing the super dystopian aspects about American culture that are actually super dystopian. Some asshole said we're basically already living in the dystopia that the books we read in school tried to warn us about. And if you don't think so, it's time to wake up. It's time to get woke, people. Some douchebag says I'm an American and some things about the US are way too similar to the dystopian books I've read, especially right now. No, these are stupid stories. All right, fuck you. That guy was probably woke anyway. Fuck that guy. I'm trying to look for the other one, man. It says why the world went to shit. I can't find it. Fuck. Anyway, let me read the chat. Drop stocks and drip stocks and stop paying $12 for a coffee is a start. Fuck. I referred that Korean skincare product advertisement to you. Yes, you did, Kevin Will. So you think Wall Street should be allowed to do insider deals, scams, and have more money than anyone needs versus a working class? No, not at all. I think it's a sin. Nancy Pelosi's one of the biggest ones getting away with that shit. She's worth hundreds of millions from insider trading. A lot of them are. You know, more than half of Congress are multimillionaires. What do you think? There's some fucking stock whizzes or something? They got insider trading, man. They're making laws that they know are going to manipulate the stock market to react a certain way, and they're fucking buying and selling and trading based on all that shit. It's corrupt, man. That's how the rich stay getting rich. Think the rich guy's out there busting his ass for fucking 8, 9 hours a day? No. He's out on a yacht in Colombia getting blowjobs while his money makes money for him. Liquid assets and portfolios. All right. IRAs and fucking those who know BDO. Remember that shit? Stock trading boy. Think fucking Nancy Pelosi's got a fucking Series 7 license? She knows jack shit about stocks. There's no excuse for it. It's all corrupt. What do you want me to do about it? I'm just trying to run from there. I got to start somewhere, all right? I think Tupac Shakur said one time, he's not going to change the world, but he will spark the brain that will change the world. Maybe I just have to be that person. I don't know. We got to change this city. We got to start with New York City, the capital of the world, and then we'll change the world after that. If we could stay out of scandals and prostitutes and insider tradings and free flights from the Turkey consulate, and gold bullion from fucking Egypt. If we could just manage to avoid all that, we might have a good administration. Gold bullion sounds right. Sounds real good right about now. God damn it. What the fuck did Root say? What's so funny, man? Wah! I'm saying take the good ideas from both and apply common sense laws. That's what I'm saying too. Listen, socialism as a whole does not work. It's shit, okay? And those people are assholes. But some forms of socialism are good. Social Security is good. As long as you can make it work. You take some aspects of it. It can't be just all fucking harsh, fucking, I don't know, shit. If you could just take some good aspects from both sides and combine them, then you got a perfect harmony. But everybody's such a radical asshole that doesn't want to compromise anymore. You got society run amok. It's flawed. Oh god, now we're fighting over fucking federal withholding and fucking and FIFA, fucking whatever the fuck, LIPA, HIPAA, whatever. Gonna fucking fight about United Healthcare Group now. When are you and Kevin Wu taking a road trip to Dallas? Where you can go watch yeah, you moved to Texas, right? How do you like Texas now? I might have to move out there one day. Sounds like you got rights out there, and it's the cheapest way of living, and you get more bang for your buck. And all you got to worry about is the weather and fucking Lee Cole. And other than that, you're good. I heard they got a Greek restaurant out there too. They make gyros. They got Greeks out there, huh? Oh, and you got to worry about getting shot randomly because everybody's got a fucking gun out there and they're fucking nuts. But other than that, people just got too many fucking rights out there. You got to be on your P's and Q's. You got to be real respectful. That's why you got Southern hospitality. Everybody's got a gun, so everybody real respectful. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me, thank you, and all that shit. You know? But yeah, I might have to go to Texas one day because they're making New York unlivable, and it's gonna be unsurvivable. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna be working at fucking Chick-fil-A in fucking Texas like a fucking loser in my 50s. Oh God. Why, God? Why? I just wanted to be a YouTube star, God. Wanted to be a YouTube star. Why? Threw my life away for this shit. Fuck. Now I'm getting depressed. The show's getting negative again. You fucks. White Mike, what's next? I'm a libtard. Your point with me? What? It's all right. It's gonna be all right, White Mike. Just take it easy. It's gonna be all right. Well, stop with the self-deprecation. If everybody's doing self-deprecation around here, it's gonna be me. All right. Fish can be the common sense legislative representative. No, 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 no. In fact, just on general principle, when I become mayor, we're putting out a fucking APB on that guy. He's going to jail. He steps inside the city limits. He gets picked up in the city limits. He's going to jail. Whatever case he had, they threw out from fucking 30 years ago. We're gonna reopen that. We're gonna send the Justice Department after his ass. Confiscate that cart. Confiscate that ice cream. I'm gonna be on camera. We're gonna take that ice cream one by one out of the cart and into the trash. We're gonna be standing right next to a trash can. We're gonna dump them one by one. Snow cones, SpongeBob pops, all that shit. All the fucking gelato and water ice he's fucking selling. Going in the fucking garbage. And he's getting fined and sent to Rikers for 2 years. And when I say 2 years, I mean 2 years, not fucking 16 months for good behavior. 2 years. And he's not allowed to sell ices in the city limits. In fact, he's not welcome in New York City. They want more socialism. They are never happy. No, you have to have spurts of it. You can't have full blown fucking socialism. That doesn't work. When you have aspects of it, it is all right. Hold on. I want to make sure I didn't skip nobody thanking him. Hold on. All right, I got you guys. All right, good. Thanks again, Root, Ryan, Jersey, Taton, and of course, Fat Bowl Italian. Holy Toledo. Fat Bowl Italian boy. Thank you very much, brother. That's beautiful, man. Thank God. Will the Lord take me now? Road trip to Texas? Are we gonna pull over on the side of the road so I could run through the fucking prairie out there and scream for fucking leak hole over and over again as I dodge getting bitten by rattlesnakes? Maybe we'll stop by Lee's house. Yeah, fucking say hello. Texas is a lot more affordable than California. People are nicer. Oh, that's another thing. Those Democrats in the legislative chambers out there they fled from Texas to California. So that they wouldn't have to vote. I think they put out arrest warrants now, right? Aren't the feds looking for them now? They're under arrest, and they're going to be fined too, $500 a day, something like that. They're fucked. That's going to be good. Yeah, yeah. We're scrolling up. We're scrolling up here. You guys are fighting over communism. Where's Johan? Is Mark Schumacher still around? I don't know, man. They say he is. There was a bad rumor going around. Bad rumor going around about him. But then I heard he's okay. So I don't know. I hope he's all right. I heard he popped up somewhere. I don't know. So you think Wall Street should be allowed to do? I already read that. Fuck, man. What were you? Fucking. What was that shit called? Occupy Wall Street. Were you part of Occupy Wall Street, the beginning of the woke era? Shut up, Kevin Wu. Look at this sick bastard. See the shit he remembers? God damn it. Unspoke, you are totally against wokeism and pro-Trump in a big way. Are you any better off financially since Trump was elected? No. No, I'm not. Well, no. But that's not his fault, is it? That's my fault. That's not his fault. It's my fault. It wasn't Biden's fault. Well, it was Biden's fault. We did lose a lot of money with Biden. It was easier under Trump the first go around before Biden fucked it up. The gas prices went up immediately, fucking doubled. Food went up. Everybody wants to complain about tariffs. What about the fucking inflation Biden shoved up our ass for the past 4 or 5 years? We're just used to it now, you know? We just got used to it. We got conditioned to paying double the price for everything and gas. I remember when gas was going down to a fucking $1.98, 205 for fucking gas. It was unbelievable. We just didn't know how good we had it, you know, because Americans are always complaining about something. It's never good enough until shit gets worse, and then then you realize how good you actually had it back then. But yeah, look, shit has never been good for me, so it don't matter who the fuck is president. It could be Obama, Biden, Trump. Either way, I ain't rich right now. And if I do get rich by some fucking miracle, it ain't gonna be fucking thanks to Trump or fucking anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be thanks to me, God, and fucking whoever fucking allowed it to happen. So I reject that fucking statement on general principle. And it's called the genre, right? You're the king of the genre, not this bullshit you're calling it. But you can't keep all your money in the bank. You got to have money head somewhere. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. You doing embezzlements? Later, Danny Green. Heading out for dinner and cigars. Nice. He's a gentleman. What up, Barzaletti? Barzaletti down in New York. Now is a great time to start investing. Yes, it is. The stock market is up and down, and it's fucking it's on fire right now, boy. Now's a good time to seize the day. I don't know. It's up over 30% since Trump got in office. So yeah, it's just working just fine. What are you talking about, boy? Lazy people think the government's going to take care of them. When did that ever happen? Look, it's got to be, man. It's got to be. Under Mayor Smoke, will there be government? I already read that. Fuck. Roro took the city bus to elementary school. Now we took the yellow bus to elementary school. We took the city. Yeah, we took the city bus in middle school and high school. I missed the yellow bus school days. Not the short yellow bus. We had the long one. Not the small yellow bus. We had the big bus. Other people rode the small bus. Short yellow bus. Magic school bus, boy. Fucking yeah. And then we were thrown to the streets and took the city bus. What a jungle, huh? What a nightmare. Sleva will put Angel in jail with a Rico. Oh, he's got my vote. If he does that, I'll vote for him. Fucking hand over fist. I'm voting for him. Up and down the line. Put her on trial. That'd be nice. If we're gonna put fucking MRE on the witness stand, he'll have to rehash the chicken pot pie story. That'd be fucking worth the price of admission. What happened before and after the chicken pot pie was had and consumed? Whose idea it was to bake the chicken pot pie in the first place? What these ingredients consisted of? Was it edible? Or did you eat it just to be polite? What preceded this chicken pot pie? Those are the questions we need to get answered. What up, Matty G? Matty G boy. Look in your mailbox this week will be a contribution for the church. Praise Jesus, Southie. Thank you. Much needed and much appreciated. Thank God, man. Thank God. You are a YouTube star. We are all groupies. What? Yeah, right. I could dream, can't I? Anyone living in North America is living better than 99% of the world. You have no idea. You got a point there, Scott. He's right. Even if you got it bad, you still got it better than anybody else in the fucking world for the most part. Except some asshole living in a villa somewhere in Italy having a nice fucking beautiful life. There's one village in Italy, I forgot where it's at, but all they eat is fucking little those little baby tomatoes and fucking slices of mozzarella, and they drink wine, and they live into like 112, 115 years old. The whole community's filled with old fucks over a century old, you know, living a beautiful life under the fucking olive trees and shit, enjoying the nice cool breeze on the fucking shores of fucking Capri, some fucking shit. Are you a Giants or Jets fan? The Giants play Dallas every year in Texas, same division. I'll root for the Giants. Yeah, uh, I'm a I'm a Giants fan. I guess so. Not really, but if I had to choose, I would choose the Giants. At least they go to the Super Bowl once a decade or some shit, you know? At least they used to. I don't know what happened to Eli Manning. I guess he retired and nobody gave a shit. Nobody fucking cared. Whoever the fuck that was playing quarterback for them. I think he won the Super Bowl, and then the next year his career took a shit, and people forgot about him. But anyway, yeah, if I had to choose to be the Giants, never liked the Jets. The Jets have been losers for fucking forever. I don't even think they ever went to the Super Bowl, and if they did, they lost. Oh, they won in 1957. Oh, yeah, when they had fucking leather helmets and shit. They were playing fucking touch football and shit. They haven't won shit since. So yeah, no, if I had to choose to be the Giants, man, fuck the Jets, man. Fish or pizza? Oh man. Uh, I gotta put me on the spot, man. Of course I gotta say fish. Go with fish. If I had to choose, you know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess fish. He's got less mental problems than him. They all got mental problems, but at least you could conversate with him, you know. As long as he's not drinking. That other asshole's just high on life, you know, fucking nut job. So yeah, I guess fish, man. God damn it. Why you gotta ask me shit like that, man? If you had to have a person with you during your road trip, who would it be? Fish or pizza? Fuck. Oh, during a road trip. Fish hands down. You saw that video yesterday, man. Piss was fish not fish. Pizza was pissing in a cup. Pizza pissed in a fucking Dunkin' Donuts cup and threw the piss out the window, but held on to the cup, kept the cup, and then threw it. Just basically tossed it in the passenger seat on the floor for drips of piss to fucking spill out all over the chair and the floor. And it's summertime, so it's fucking hot. And he's not, you know, he's not running the fucking car because he doesn't want to burn gas. So it's fucking hot and muggy in there, and the piss smell is just permeating. So he's just driving around with his own stench of piss, and it's his, so he don't care. He can tolerate his own piss. That poor dog has to live in the filth. Even the dog stinks like fucking wet dog, piss and wet dog. So how? And then the guy's picking his ears, rubbing earwax on the fucking chair, picking his nose, coughing with nasty phlegm all over the place. Car's covered in filth. Covered in filth. So why would you want to ride with him? So that's an easy answer. Fish. I think Fish bought a BMW or something. He's a big fucking TikTok star. You got a BMW. You're not pissing in it and wiping earwax on the seats and shit. You're taking care of it. So I'd rather ride with Fish than ride with fucking that filth. Lee Cole is a lot to worry about. Seems Lee is putting weight back on. Very strange. I don't want to think about it. Somebody asked me the other day if it was true, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I hope he wouldn't lie about something like that. I don't know, man. People are starting to wonder. I don't know. Maybe you're onto something, Southie. Who's defecating on themselves? Pizza? Yeah. Oh, well, Biggie did. But anyway. Tatone's getting acne from all this negativity. You should have done your homework, Gunsmoke. God damn it. I hope he gets better, man. Gunsmoke Leon should piss on pizza that's going. Yeah, he should. While he's alive. That would be good. He's live, sitting in that seat. Leon just turns around, puts his ass right in his face, and lifts up his leg. Catches him right in the mouth while he's talking that shit. Oh shit, the fucking dog. Fuck, oh, he pissed in my mouth. Oh. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm going to walk away from the camera for the next 15 minutes. Guy's a fucking idiot, too. He goes live, and then he walks away from the fucking camera and leaves the car for 10, 15 minutes. It's fucking incredible. Like, I don't understand. People are sick, man. Why would you go live and do something? If you got to do something, why don't you just fucking get it done before you go live? You fucking idiot. Always doing that shit. It's mental illness, man. That's a mental illness. That's a mental tick. You don't go live and walk away from the camera for 15 minutes to go fuck off and whatever the fuck you're doing. You get your shit done first, then you go live. You fucking idiot, and give the audience your fucking uninhibited fucking attention, unbridled attention. Broke woke joke. Buy crypto. That's good advice. I'm going to buy some crypto Nostra right now. Thank you, broke woke joke. I like that mustache, man. I wish I could grow a mustache like that. I appreciate your support, brother. Thank you very, very, very much. Gunsmoke pizza may say that tastes good. Ew. What the piss? It's from my dog. Did someone say Leon pissed on a girl in the park? What? Lemon or mango, Gunsmoke? That's what Fish would ask you. We're going with mango. I don't want your fucking lemon. Should have coconut. Water ice, no coconut. What a dick. Give me the friggin' mango, man. That's the best you got. I got rainbow, cuz. Fuck your rainbow. Give me the mango. Got no coconut. What a disgrace. Might as well just close up shop. Coconut would be the number one seller. You go to Rita's Ice over here. They got little chunks of fucking coconut in the icy. It's delicious. You get a fucking brain freeze eating that shit. Your temples start hurting, wishing the pain would go away. But the brain freeze is unforgiving. They say put your tongue to the roof of your mouth. That shit don't help. You just gotta wait till it subsides and pray that you don't have a fucking aneurysm in the process. Because it's so damn good. You keep eating it too fast, getting brain freeze. Could be Lee is on steroids if he has cancer. Good point. Good point. See, people don't believe him, man. You know, they just don't believe the guy, no matter what he says. It's sad if he would lie about something like that. I don't think he would, but you never know. But yeah, that could be. He could be, it could be the medication. Who knows? Yeah, yeah. Ride with me, Nelly with Tony Pizza. Yeah, no, we're not playing that song. He should drive into a brick wall. I bet he's got piss all in that car. Yeah, it's all over the floor, the seats. And once you get that shit in the carpet or the seat, you ain't getting that smell out. I don't give a shit how many car washes you got. You ain't getting that smell out. You would have to shampoo that piece of shit, really detail it. That's a big job. And even then, it won't guarantee that you're going to get that piss smell out. Febreze ain't fixing that. Yeah, once you get that piss in there, it gets in the vents. Even if you fucking shampoo that car down, those vents remember the piss from fucking 20 years ago. You'll smell that piss for the lifetime of the vehicle. Every time you put on that AC, the piss permeates out the vents. But he don't care. It's his piss. It's the poor dog that has to fucking smell it. And he's like, "Oh, Leon's depressed because we're not under the AC anymore." No, it's because he's at the smell your fucking urine and filth. Even a dog don't shit where it eats at, you know. Even a dog don't shit where it eats at. And he definitely don't fucking eat or sleep where he pisses at. Dog will go across the street and piss on your lawn before he pisses on his own lawn. So the dog ain't happy because he has to sleep smelling your fucking piss 24/7. Let the dog go, man. Dog will be better off in the woods, fighting for its own survival, killing deer and shit, or innocent little squirrels. Better off than what he's living with now in a cramped fucking car. Fucking poor dog. It's a big dog. Those big dogs, basically, they're like fucking little humans and shit. They're like, their bones get fucking arthritis and shit. They got to stretch. They got to run. They need a lot of running, you know. A big dog is a big responsibility. You know, you got to walk that motherfucker 4 or 5 times a day. Fucking sunrise, you're out in the middle of the ghetto, risking getting stabbed by fucking Berkowitz or somebody for no reason, just because you're walking your dog innocently, or catching a stray bullet on fucking somewhere in the Bronx. Big dogs, they get arthritis and shit. They need exercise, you know, and they need to eat right. This asshole's going to the supermarket buying them rotisserie chicken. Talking about, like, yeah, I got a few chickens for Leon. No, he don't need to be eating that shit, man. Why don't you give him a bag of pedigree or some shit? A blue bell fucking label, whatever the fuck you call that shit. Why don't you give him that? You don't need to be fucking eating no honey glazed barbecue fucking rotisserie chicken you got at the supermarket. Choking on bones and shit. Stabbing him in his fucking intestine with little fucking pigeon bones. Eating that shit. He's not getting the necessary nutrients. Motherfucker fed him a Whopper the other day from Burger King. You don't feed a dog no Whopper, man. Fucking giving him a fucking high seafood punch. The fuck? Should be arrested, man. Car should be impounded. Dog taken to the pound. I don't want none of you sick fucks adopting that dog either. Leon is complicit. He's too far gone. He's institutionalized by a scumbag. He's indoctrinated. He's no good. Send him to the pound, man. Lock his ass up too. Lock Leon up until Jesus calls him home. And yeah, take pizza off the streets, man. Animal abuse, terroristic threats, menace to society, public nuisance, all types of moping, mopery. Supposedly, Nassau County has a law you can't sleep in your car and shit. So he stays out of Nassau County, somebody told me. It's illegal to be homeless. You can't sleep on the street. You can't sleep in your car. They'll arrest you. They catch you doing that shit. They have decency and class out there. They take care of their roads too. They got a pothole, they fix it, and their streets are all smooth and shit because they're made out of different material than the city uses. They take pride in their fucking towns. For the most part. Unless you're in the swishy part of town. Motherfucker. Free refills in the piss cup? Yeah, that's what he's got. You think that's gross? Jets disappointed me since I was in college. You see? Who was it? I think Chad. Yo, Chad, you still in here, man? Remember 2 years ago? Oh, the Jets, guys. The Jets coming. The Jets. Yeah, I told you. Hey, boy, don't be betting on no fucking Jets over there, boy. I think it was you and Silo going with the Jets. I said, motherfucker, don't do it. You didn't listen, huh? And what happened? The Jets took a big fat fucking steamy shit all over your lap, and look what you were left with. You see? You didn't listen. When it comes to the Jets and the Mets, do not place a bet. When it comes to the Jets and the Mets, do not place a bet. All right? You get it? How about fish on pizza? I'll fucking throw up. Joe Namath was won a Super Bowl. Oh, okay. All right. Joe Namath. All right. Jets won the Super Bowl in 1969. Jesus, huh? It took Americans to go on the moon for the fucking Jets to win one, huh? Dallas Cowboy boy. The main priority should be to keep Canadians from coming. No, we love the Canadians, man. Shout out to all my Canadians. No, we love the Canadians, man. Those are like our cousins and shit. They're our cousins who dislike us because we're obnoxious and shit. But, we love Canada, man. They should be part of us, but they don't want to be. They're being stubborn. So we still love them, but, it is what it is. They got to cut out that woke shit. I don't think somebody went up there and told them, hey, this woke era is over, man. You can stop the bullshit now. But nah, man, we still love the Canadians, man. Canadians are good people. I got Canadian friends. Yeah. Speaking of Italy, have you watched Gomorrah yet? No, I did not. And the things to watch, Gomorrah has been at the very bottom of the fucking list. I don't know. It never comes to mind to watch Gomorrah. I keep forgetting. I'm forgetful. There's other shit I gotta watch too. But yeah, hopefully one day I'll get around to it. Spend some time on fucking binge watching Gamora and shit. Better be good acting, man. Better not be boring. I'm giving it about an episode and a half before we shut the shit off. So it better be good. Smoke, how could you handcuff him to a dumpster? Shut up. It wasn't me. I can't forget that the White Ja Rule wasn't a nice guy back in high school. What are you talking about, man? Drop the link, motherfucker, man. You think I need this shit? Chicken pot pie case, biggest Rico conspiracy. Get fucking. What was that guy's name back in the day? Robert. Robert Stack? Get Robert Stack to narrate fucking 48 hours. Conspiracy. Tonight, we talk about crime, betrayal, and murder centered around chicken pot pie. A case that shook up the internet and the entire Borgata. I don't know. Anyway, Lee Cole rode on the short bus? Probably. He's a liar! How long did it take to cook that chicken pot pie? That's what we need to know. What are the secrets? 45 minutes on low, on 350 degrees? 45-minute bake time? What were you doing during this 45 minutes during the time that the chicken pot pie was baking? Was this chicken pot pie microwaved or was it baked? This was homemade, right? So I'm presuming it was baked, right? Was this baked ready made for you to eat when you got to the house? Or was this, did you have to wait for it to be baked? Did you have to wait for it to cool down? How long was the cool down period before you took your first bite of chicken pot pie? Were there carrots in this chicken pot pie cut in circular shapes? Peas and was this edible? And what happened after the chicken pot pie? What happened? Did you walk upstairs or downstairs into the basement? We'll never know. Kevin handcuffed you to a dumpster? Not me. Things are going to get better for you. Stay positive. Maybe I'll start a car dealership down in Queens, make you a number one salesman. Hell fucking yeah. I'd like to give it a try. We'll sell some fucking cars. You like this car? This car's made out of car shit. You like that? We got premium leather here. Got a system with some bass in it. You like that, kid? This car's a cream puff. Gotta be delicate with it. It's got cats. Yeah. It's not passing an inspection right now, but we'll make it work. You just put a down payment on it. Give me tree fitted. We'll fucking reserve this shit box for you. Yeah, get you a 29% APR. Yeah. Bad credit, no problem. Charge you 29.10% APR. Gonna need about 10 grand down. And a tree fitted fucking deposit. Yeah. I could sell some cars. Why not? Let's try it out. You open up a shop in Queens, I'll be there. Might have to get me a suit and shit. Walk around the parking lot like I own the motherfucker. Yeah, we're gonna be selling cars and shit. Maybe even give you some car selling content go live from the dealership as a sucker for some asshole from fucking Norway flew all the way to America to buy a fucking shit box. Sold him a real lemon. Sorry, no refunds. Oh my god, the car broke down on me on the fucking highway. I can't. Oh my god, you sold me a lemon. Yes, I did, motherfucker. Welcome to Major World, home of the shitty autos. Scumbags working at fucking Major World. Yeah, overpriced, making got high payment on a shitbox car that needs repairs every month. They tell you come back in 6 months when your credit score goes up and we'll lower your fucking monthly payments. Yeah, right. You come back in 6 months, they tell you, hey, I never said that. I don't remember saying that. I never said that. Yeah, you cocksucker sitting in the fucking trailer as he's suckering somebody else into a fucking Mercury. Ugh. To just, fuck. Fuck Major World, man. They've been ripping people off for 35 fucking years. Gunsmoke and another guy handcuffed me to a dumpster after summer school one day and jumped on the city bus. Yo, why do you remember this shit, man? And that wasn't me, all right? I didn't know what the fucking guy did. I was already on the bus when he came running on here, fucking laughing and shit, talking about he fucking handcuffed your ass to the bus. I mean, I handcuffed you to a dumpster. And I looked out the window and I saw you struggling with the dumpster as the bus drove away. I mean, what the fuck you want me to do, man? Anyway, that wasn't Kevin Wu. That was somebody else. That was 2001, man. That was a good summer. The Twin Towers were still around. Aaliyah was still alive. We didn't know nothing about woke or Islamic Jihad, nor did we care. Yeah, and society was just a little bit better. You guys don't give a shit. John took the A train through Brooklyn to go to high school in the bad old days. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Taking the train to high school is a sin, man. That's a sin. No kid should have to go through that. That's an infamia. I don't know how these rich assholes raise kids in Manhattan. I don't know how they do it. I guess they drive their kids to school, but you gotta be a real rich asshole. Some of these kids, they're taking the fucking train. It's crazy. I definitely don't agree with bringing a war criminal to Alaska, but I hope it's a good meeting for Ukraine, not fucking them worse. I hope so too, man. This guy voted for Obama to get free cable. I'm still waiting. He ain't getting shit. Cable bill went up. Remember when Lee Cole went to see Sammy the Bull? How could I forget? That's history, man. That was historic. How come Vlad doesn't ask him about that? He's got Gerard on the show right now with Sammy. Right now, Vlad is running interviews about Sammy and Gerard. How come he don't ask Gerard, hey, did you slap Lee Cole? Somebody's got to write Vlad and say, hey, man, you should ask him next time about Lee. This guy slapped him in the parking lot for saying hello. Trump can't fix 4 years and 6 months. No, but these people break his balls like he's supposed to be some magic magician and fucking snap his fingers and everything will be all right. It was Biden's fault. Yes, it was. I blame Biden. There's some great audio clips of Lee Cole back over the years. He's a legend. I can't deny that. Yes, he is. Lee Cole is a legend. Wee! What up, Mickey? Mickey's having a good time. Go see Rob Jean. He'll have you making real money in no time. You know, I thought about that yesterday. I'm going to have to go down there, man. See what it's about. See if I could do it. If I can, maybe try to pick up some part-time work or something down there. Work a few days down there, you know? I need a trip out to Brooklyn like I need a fucking hole in the back of my head. But, you know, we'll see how it is. I think next week. Not this week coming up, but the week after. I'll take a trip down there and see what's up with Rob and maybe get a no-show job. Maybe I'll pick up a no-show job with some part-time work. Because, we're struggling, man. We're struggling. But we did survive the ghetto today, thanks to the good people in the chat. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you. Thank God. Lee will spike your drinks. Yeah, you don't turn your fucking back on him. He's sneaky, too. What's that, dude? What? And he just puts a little powder in your drink. Anyway, let's not accuse him of such horrible things. Can we play Basta for old time's sakes? How could I say no to you, huh? Who loves you, Bubby? Hold on, let's see. Where is it? Here we go. Here, just for you, man.
Tony, how about this? Admit that you like me. No. Admit that you like me.
I don't know if I like you.
Basta! Basta! I know you fucking like me. I know you like me. Don't bullshit. Because we get along. Privately, we get along.
Yo, did you learn this today on your psychology show?
What psychology show?
Are you impressing your fucking woke friends out there? The fucking, the new normal? The cancel culture? Is that who you're impressing with this fucking talk?
All right. Listen.
You're talking to a real fucking man here. You want to be in a mouth guy,
why
right?
don't you act like a man and stop acting like, then start acting like a man. Start acting like a man. I'm talking to you and saying, let's
I am
squash
acting like a
this.
man, you fucking homo.
Now I'm a homo?
Yeah, you're a fucking homo. You paid that woman to fucking marry you. That ain't
Hold on. Enough. Basta.
fucking wife.
You cut the shit. I'm out.
You're a fucking jerk off.
You vapid piece of shit.
You know, you have the massage protecting your family, the DEFCON 4, all that bullshit.
Okay, just because I have a friend who's a security consultant. Hold on. I got a friend who's a security consultant, and I seek out his advice, and he does an executive protection. I reach out to him for advice. That makes me a jerk off? That makes me a jerk off? Basta!
You're a fucking jerk off.
Thank you, Don Vito. You had the best intro with Schumacher, Pizza, Angel, and Lee Cole. Yes, I did. People were starting to complain. This intro's too long. Used to have 10, 15-minute intros, man. Just to get 20 people in here. Those are some dark times. I'm wasting time doing these intros, sacrificing monetization, and people are complaining that it's too long. So you know what? No more intros. How about that? Full on monetization. 99% versus the 1% was not woke, and all sides were doing good. Those days are over. We're not going to recover from this bullshit for a long time. There's the pay did not keep up with the rate of inflation, and it's not going to, because if it did, the system would collapse. The minimum wage would have to be like friggin' $50, $100 an hour. Some shit. Keep up with this inflation. While these douchebags are protesting all day with commie flags, other people are working and making money, so whose fault is that? They're getting paid to protest too, a lot of those people. Professional protesters. You think everybody has the time or the energy to go out there and fucking protest? No. But if they're getting paid to, they will. They're making $20 an hour thanks to Soros-funded assholes. Mickey Griggs is drinking Yoo-Hoo. Johan's out shopping for a shirt today. Candidates smoke would promise free Mr. Softy for everyone on Sundays. That's a good idea. Yeah, why not? That's a good idea. You got to do something for the people. Life can't always be about motherfucking somebody, you know? That's why we have holidays, you know? You got to celebrate life. So why not? Free at the end on the last Sunday of every month. Give out fucking free ice cream. Only in the summertime. June, July, and August. In September, them badass kids got to go back to school, so we ain't giving out no more free ice cream, boy. Yeah. 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 What's the best holiday? I thought about that. It's tough, man. Christmas is a big one, you know? Christmas is a big holiday. I guess it's the king of holidays, right? No, you can't beat Christmas, huh? Back in the day, you know, they used to collect baseball cards, Mickey Mantle. Nobody collected prayer cards. They gave the world to Mickey Mantle and jack shit for Jesus, huh? But yeah, Christmas is the king of the holidays. Halloween is fun, you know, but people get murdered on Halloween. Halloween is a horrible, could be a horrible month. I mean, a horrible holiday. Uh, it's a dangerous holiday. Uh, it's a gruesome holiday, actually, celebrating murder and death. It's supposed to be the day when the world aligns in connection with the spiritual world or some shit. It's supposed to be an eerie, dark, scary day. So I don't know how good that holiday is. It's kind of an odd holiday, but we are an odd species. But then you got 4th of July, man. I fucking love 4th of July. I love July. I love 4th of July. Barbecues, celebrating America. Fucking the weather. Nothing better than summertime in July, man. 4th of July, fireworks, friends and family barbecuing, titties hanging out, pool parties, the beach, blowjobs and fornication. I mean, you know, it's a good time. So I guess I'd have to say 4th of July. Oh, fuck. Thanksgiving too, though, man. Gotta love the food on Thanksgiving. Maybe Thanksgiving's the best holiday, man. How the fuck could I forget Thanksgiving? Yeah, just because of sweet potato pie, I guess we have to go with Thanksgiving. But I hate November, man. November November looks like shit. Sun setting at fucking 4 p.m. and shit. Everything looks like shit outside. Ain't nothing to celebrate for the next fucking 3 months. I mean, 3 weeks. Some shit. I don't know. Fuck. Listen, I don't like November. All right. I don't like fucking January. I don't like February. I don't like fucking March. April's all right. I love May. June is like, you know, it's all right. July is awesome. August is bittersweet. September's fucking sucks. You get that brisk fucking feeling in the air now and shit. The fucking leaves start dying on you. I don't like fucking September. October's all right. It's my birthday month. You know, it's all right. It's a weird, gloomy month. Looks like shit. Sometimes you got beautiful sunsets in the ghetto. You know, nice blue skies. November sucks. And December, you know, December's weird. It's always dark outside. Everything's dark. Fucking Christmas. And then January sucks. February sucks. And then you repeat it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. If you're lucky. And appreciate what you got, motherfucker, even though it sucks. Anyway, this show's getting negative. Who asked me about this shit? Was it you, John? Caribbean Day on Eastern Parkway is pretty good. We eating fucking Jamaican beef patties on the side of the expressway, causing traffic, listening to fucking calypso music. Fuck are you doing, man? Ducks likes October to April. Oh, he likes that period, huh? What's wrong with springtime? Got a problem with spring? Nothing better than May, man. I love Memorial Day, too. Used to have fun Memorial Day weekend, man. There's a lot of good holidays. You fucking pumpkin spice drinking, boy. Nah, that's Sammy. Drinking his pumpkin spice lattes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I can't do it like I can't believe I forgot how to do Sammy. I haven't done Sammy in a long time. Pause. The humid months are overrated. I thought about that today too. I'm like, I'm getting sick and tired of this humidity. Even though it's beautiful weather, but just the heat alone, I don't know. I look forward to summer, but then after a while, it gets overrated. But we're gonna make the most of it. We're going to the beach. We're gonna give you beach content. Still didn't buy new slippers. America has cool fireworks. That's right, boy. 4th of July at mass the gunshots. Exactly. It's a dangerous holiday as well. Halloween sucks if you're Nicky Scarfo Jr. Exactly. It's a dangerous Halloween. That's another dangerous holiday. Halloween. Halloween has already started in the stores. Yeah. Go to fucking Wendy's. They already got fucking cobwebs and tombstones at the drive-thru and shit getting ready for Halloween. Like, yo, bro, it's fucking August 1st. Like, can you fucking relax, bro? It's fucking August, for Christ's sake. We're still in the fucking throes of summer right now. And I'm already seeing Halloween decorations. How about you take it easy, you fucking impatient bastard? Santa Claus will never die. No. They might turn him into a woman, but he'll never die. Since 1971? What you talking about, boy? What up, Steve? You still got that intro? I got it. I got it. I'm way behind in the chat. I know. I'm all out to sea here. I keep dropping a link. Nobody grabs it. Fuck me, right? Steve hates those long ass intros. Just saying. God damn it. Yeah, shouts to Tom going nuts. Uh, yeah, that is classic, wasn't it? Those were the days. Pizza has always been like a complete lunatic his whole life. From the day he was born, he was a lunatic. Something wrong there. He's a peach. Who Loves You, Baby? That's a good song. Who loves you? Somebody loves me. This I know. 2001 when we were still virgins. Yeah. Yeah. How dare you? Pizza doesn't even know what woke means. Jesus Christ. He's got the idea, but, he's whacked. Who doesn't love no-show jabs? Yeah, exactly. I'll have to talk to Rob about that. Give me a nice little no-show job down at fucking Arc Plumbing or some shit. If we invite that psycho over to Alaska, he might catch a delusion that we want to give it back to him. Nah, nah, nah. Those days are over. We bought that fair and square, all right? That's our territory. He's coming there for a nice meeting. Even Zelensky might attend, probably not, because Putin's a little bitch. And, they'll have a nice little discussion. It'll be a big waste of time. Putin will go back home and order up another fucking drone strike. And that'll be that. And things will continue as they are. And nothing gets resolved. I mean, this should be a trip that he doesn't make it back from. Maybe have the international court place him under arrest. He's got a warrant out for his arrest anyway. How about we uphold the law, international law, and send him into fucking Prague somewhere, or the Hague, or whatever. Send him to fucking Nuremberg. Put his ass on trial for crimes against humanity and a whole bunch of other shit, whatever they're charging him with. And end this fucking war. How about that? Sounds like a good solution. You think Russia? You think that administration over there in Russia is going to send off nukes for him if we arrest him and send him to fucking international court? He's got a policy that if that ever happens, that Russia has to set off nukes and destroy the world. They're not going to do that. They'll just choose another successor to be another dictator. But he's got to go. That war's got to be ended. And, yeah. That's the only way this ends. He's forcing that. They're trying to negotiate with him, trying to make peace. He doesn't want to hear it. He wants to be a dictator asshole. Just take over everything. Millions of people have died already. Over 1 million of his own soldiers dead. What an animal. With no end in sight. Everybody wants to blame Trump. Oh, Trump said he'd get it done in his first day. What happened, guys? What the fuck did Biden get done? Except twiddle his thumbs at every fucking turn. Made the war worse than what it should have been. Fucking sitting on his fucking hands when Zelensky needed fucking weapons and missiles and authorizations and shit. Planes and shit. And fucking here's Biden fucking sleeping, eating fucking ice cream cones. Vanilla chocolate chip cones. By the time he gave him the authorization for the planes and the missiles and to attack deeper into Russia, it was too late. Russia had already rebuilt their arms and missiles and fucking perfected everything and shoved it up their ass. Zelensky's hanging on by the thread of his balls. Well, not anymore. Now Trump's backing him up. It was looking bad there. They didn't need to be this bad. Countless lives lost. Maybe if they would have hit Putin hard in the beginning, maybe this war would have been over by now. They would have said, "Oh, fuck this," instead of doing this piecemeal shit. You think I need this shit? Did Lee Cole fake a heart attack once to back out of a debate? You know that. That's why you're asking. You know. He was supposed to go see Ray Monday. You know. You're just bringing it up. Motherfucker. I got to get you in the Hunts Point Market nighttime unloading truck smoke. No, please, God. I've had a lifetime of that bullshit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's a young man's game, man. That's a young man's game, see? Those are miserable days doing that shit. Fucking $6 an hour. Fucking bastards. Anyway. God damn it, the show's coming to an end. Nobody's grabbing a link. What'd this guy say? Those were good times, 2000 to 2001. Me and my friends would go up to 155th and Frederick Douglass Boulevard by Tucker Park. Cop Sour Diesel. You mean Rucker Park? He was up at the Rucker? Those are the days, man. Yeah, we was around there back then. 2001, 2002. We was around. Definitely 2001. It was all up and down that motherfucker, man. I thought about just taking the train over there just for shits and giggles, just to see, the area. It's been a long time, but I don't know if I want to take the fucking train all the way to fucking Canal Street and shit, fucking walking around like a dick. I bought my wife a new Palisade, very nice SUV. Sounds nice, man. Palisade, what up, Dragon Boy? Steve's thinking about the Buick Enclave, slightly used. You mean there's no drops of urine on the carpet? I saw Jeff Loman kill a guy with his bare hands. Jesus, man, you trying to get me sued? You might sue me for libel. That's defamation. Jeff Loman's the only real gangster on YouTube? I guess so, apparently. I've been listening to the Fibby Tales universe. And, apparently so. He's got the inside scoop, man. The corridor on Northern Boulevard in Major World was a den of thieves. You ain't lying, man. I was like a sheep to the slaughter in that fucking place. They put you in that trailer, try to force a shit mercury on you. You keep telling them no. You want this car, not knowing that this car that you chose is a piece of shit too. They puffed it up just enough to last a few weeks before you started fucking having major issues with the fucking car. That lasted you fucking 9 years of fucking misery and pain. For the amount of money I put into that motherfucker, I should have been driving a Beamer. Plus the monthly payments, should have been driving a Beamer. When you got shit credit back then, they really fuck you. Sold you a shit box, fresh off the lot. Bastards. Den of Thieves is an understatement. And anyway, I saw that movie on TV the other day, Den of Thieves. I love that fucking movie, man. That's like a remake of Heat. It's the only 50 Cent movie where it's actually good. It just borders on being a fucking bullshit cheap movie, but it works itself up to becoming a good fucking movie, man. I haven't seen that one in years. I'd say that's in my top 10 favorite movies of all time. Den of Thieves. That was a good one. Good action scenes, good acting, except for Ice Cube's son in the movie. But other than that, Smoke, you're going to be mayor and sell what? Caddies? Cadillacs? Yeah. You got to start somewhere. I'll start as a used car salesman, and then I'll work myself up to mayor. Look at Snuff. Snuffy started at fucking used car salesman, and now he's working in the cheesesteak factory with fucking Skinny Joey Merlino, the former boss of the Philadelphia Mafia. Snuff is moving up in the world, man. You know you've made it when you're hanging out with notorious undesirables from the underworld. Son of a bitch. Must be nice to be a used car salesman making thousands of dollars, commission, and all this other shit. Must be nice, huh? It's lunchtime at the fucking dealership. You take the Lambo out to go to the store. Go to the fucking drive-through, get yourself a fucking number 6 or something from Wendy's. Pull it up in the Lambo that you took from the lot. People think it's yours. You're just a fucking employee. Motherfucker, must be nice, huh? It's a good job. You can make money with it. Sometimes the car business is tough. You know, you got a lot full of Teslas. Then you got radical assholes with blue hair fucking throwing Molotov cocktails at you. When you're just sitting there worried about what's for lunch, you know? Sick world. You can't get a car these days under 1K a month anymore. It's terrible, man. Most people ain't buying new cars anymore. Yeah, well, I gotta get a pinky ring too when I sell used cars. I could see you selling Cadillacs, boy. Yeah. Maybe I'll buy a toupee too. I think people don't like to buy cars from bald assholes. People like to buy cars from people with hair, I think. We'll buy a toupee that looks real. They're doing wonders now for the bald community. They got these toupees that they fucking paste onto your fucking scalp and it blends in with your skin. It looks like natural hair and shit. Doesn't Maury's wigs don't come off, even in hurricane winds. They fucking take some cement and fucking paste it on your fucking head. You can go in the pool and shower with it. That shit'll never come off. The pores in your fucking scalp will be dying for dear help. But hey, look, at least you'll look good with hair, you know. Look 10 years younger. Yeah. Start feeling like a normal part of society again. Sell some fucking Cadillacs. Yeah. Get some commission. Maybe take a cruise out to the fucking Bahamas. Afford a nice little vacation cruise. Catch E. coli on the fucking ship. Yeah. Must be nice, huh? Oh, Dragonheart just bought a new car. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Horrible time to buy a new car. I like that premium leather smell. Yeah, new car smell. Ain't nothing like a new car smell, man. Like the way air conditioning smells too. You ever fucking put your nose up to a fucking air conditioner? when it's ice fucking cold. Smell that shit. Smells real good. Air conditioning smell one. The chicken pot pie conspiracy. There is a conspiracy there, man. You think it's a joke? Domestic terrorist neo-Nazi credibly accused Chomo sat and ate down with the Godfather's daughter having chicken pot pie. That is a huge fucking scandal and conspiracy in and of itself. And I forgot internet troll too. That is a huge fucking conspiracy. And it might be even worse. We're not going to get into that. Chicken pot pie is the fucking least of the story. Chicken pot pie, boy. But we still want to know about that chicken pot pie. Ever since we heard about it, everybody's been curious about it. It's been a big scandal. Forget about the Epstein files. What about the chicken pot pie fucking files? We still don't know this recipe. Well, what consists of the chicken pot pie recipe? That was never revealed. Nobody else had a taste, so they can't tell you if it was good or not. Casperosa never had it. He had a fucking homemade pizza. Can't even tell you what fucking toppings he had on it. That's how fucking good that pizza was. You don't even remember fucking what it tastes like or what type of toppings it had. I mean, Jesus Christ. Somebody makes me a fucking pizza, I'm going to remember what kind of toppings they had on it. And I got a bad memory. He's got a fucking memory like a hawk. He remembers grievances from fucking 1993 in fucking grade school that everybody else forgot. Anyway, forgot my point. But yeah, the chicken pot pie conspiracy. It's not a joke, people. It's not a joke, folks. God damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. Gomorrah is the best series you'll ever watch. I've already watched the best series I'll ever watch. Boardwalk Empire, Sopranos, Oz, Deadwood. The first 7 seasons of Walking Dead before Dale or whatever the fuck his name was disappeared. And that's it. Those are the best shows I'll ever see in my life. And the John Adams miniseries on HBO. That's it. I'm sure Gomorrah's decent, all right? I heard a lot of good reviews about it, but nothing's going to compare to Boardwalk Empire or fucking Sopranos. Boardwalk Empire gave you everything, man. Every fucking thing. Murder, mayhem, musicals, history, fiction, suspense, horror, thriller, science fiction, all types of shit you had wrapped into one fucking show, man. Some of the best action scenes you've ever seen in your life. They had they had a guy with fucking one eyeball missing take out a whole fucking mansion, murdering everybody with fucking rifles and handguns with precision. With the cunning and smoothness of a fucking fox. One of the best season finale scenes you've ever seen in the history of fucking season finales in cable network broadcasting history. Cutting the grass again, boy. That fucking lawn grows real quick, huh? It's hotter than a goat's ass over here in Michigan. No, we got high 80s, mid 80s over here. Sunshine. That's tolerable. We could live with that. The nights are very chilly and shit. Already feels like fall out there. It's fucking bittersweet, man. Aaron Rodgers, total bust. Fuck Soto. He's on the edge of Long Island, Cassioferro. Who the fuck wants to pay $1 million for a horse? Oh, a house. And have a homeless guy named Pizza living in his car wherever he wants. I thought about that too. He said earlier, he's sitting in the car. He's like, yeah, we like it out here. Me and Leon like it out here. It's nice and quiet. I'm thinking like, yo, this guy's in the fucking elite suburbs of Long Island, on the very edge of the fucking Long Island, and the Hamptons and Montauk and all that shit. Like he fucking belongs out there. He's driving around. He's fucking saying hello to people. Like your presence isn't even needed there. Like you don't belong out there. Like what are you doing? Parked up, just fucking sitting and sleeping there, living there. Like, you know, when you're a low life animal scumbag, you forfeit that right to fucking live in the suburbs amongst the nice, quiet, nice, civil people. You know, intelligent, rich, civilized, good people. You know? And here you come driving around your shit box at 80 miles an hour, telling people to get the fuck out of your way and cursing people out. Or they walk by you and they got to look at your disgusting, wretched face that has no business being in that fucking area. I mean, you belong in a dumpster somewhere in Harlem. You know, that's where you belong. Those poor people on Long Island shouldn't have to deal with that filth, you know? Especially when you get all the way out to the edge of fucking Long Island. Those people are in another fucking world out there. Unobstructed views of the fucking ocean. The most beautiful sunsets you'll ever see. Fucking quiet little beach towns and shit. And here he comes. Car reeking of piss, telling people, get the fuck out of my way. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? Keep your eyes on the road. There. He's in his fucking car at some parking lot somewhere in some park or some fucking parking lot behind Starbucks, cursing people, threatening people, screaming out obscenities and racism. They don't belong in that fucking area. Fucking nut job. Sitting in a parking lot, talking into his phone, cursing and making threats in a car filled with urine and piss all over the place. Sick world, man. And there's assholes funding that shit over there. Should let them rot. Guy's no good, man. They don't appreciate you or nothing. And nobody. Blames everybody else for his bullshit. Fucking animal. 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. Motherfuckers, man. You can't park out east. You can't park on the streets. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. They got their own fucking rules out there, man. Wow. See, in Long Island, you got to be housed. See, if you ain't housed, you ain't got no business being out there. And they catch you, boy. You go into jail, and your shit's getting impounded. They don't want to see that dreck on their streets. They don't want to see some spray painted piece of shit chugging smoke down the fucking block 80 miles an hour. And this guy's always speeding somewhere. Like, where the fuck are you driving to? Always asking for gas. Where the fuck do you have to go? You got nowhere to go. You drive around this country aimlessly, up and down the East Coast. Fucking rebel without a cause. Nowhere to go. Shithead. You think he would conserve gas? Park up for a fucking week and camp out and fucking chill. What the fuck are you doing? Driving that hunk of shit that's fucking 25 years old. Probably gets fucking 5 miles a gallon. He's driving 80 miles an hour to nowhere. Fuck are you going, man? driving up to random people's houses. Like, hey, remember me? Oh, you don't live here no more. Oh, I used to know him. Yeah, we used to work together. Oh, yeah. Well, people kicked me out of my fucking RV, so now I'm an asshole. Oh, yeah. Just came here to shake him down and tug on his heartstrings and see if I can fucking survive. Oh, by the way, yeah, this is being filmed. When do you work again? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. Thank you. So when they call up the place and get you fired, I'm going to blame my chat. Yeah. All right. All right. Like, guy's a burden everywhere he goes. The world would be better off without him. I'm just saying, but whatever. Need a baby? Need a baby's here. Need a baby. There she is. Pizza was eating sardines out of a can and dropping that fishy juice all over his jeans in the car. Ew, really? Oh, I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up. No, I don't want to think about that. No. It's kind of like like a can of tuna and the fucking juice from the tuna can. And he spills it on his pants in the seat. Oh, the filth. Oh, oh, the stench. That poor dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. I don't want to think about it. No. No. Uh. Why? Why did you bring that up? The piss gets under the car carpet and never dries. Never dries. No, it dries. It just gets in there. Once it gets in there, there's nothing you can do, man. You're a landlord. You got fucking shit tenants pissing all over the carpet. You finally get them out of there after going back and forth to court and shit to get them out. Now you got to fucking renovate the apartment that they just left a fucking mess. You got to paint everything. You got to fix things. And then you got the carpet that's a fucking disgraziad, fucking destroyed. Piss all over the place. Once you get the piss on the carpet, you got to rip that carpet out. You got to lay down new carpet. Never get that stain and smell out. That piss is strong. And that's what he's doing. You witnessed it, man. He took a piss in a cup. Gave a shout out to Mustache Pete because for some reason he was thinking about Mustache Pete when he had his prick out. Chucks the piss out the window, keeps the cup that he just peed in, and throws it, chucks it like it's, annoying for him to hold it or put it in a cup holder. He's keeping it. That's his piss cup. He's got a piss cup in his car. We were making fun of Schumacher for that. He's got a real piss cup, this guy. I think Schumacher had a water jug, but this guy's got a fucking open container, fucking no lid on it, sitting at the bottom of the passenger seat. Drips of piss pouring on the seat, on the floor. The cup still got the remnants of urine in it. So the cup stinks in and of itself. Then you got that heat. No AC running because you don't want to burn gas. So you're just sitting there in that fucking humidity with the fucking piss stench. Why are we talking about this? This is Sunday service, man. How come nobody grabbed the link today? Thank you, New York City Crime Spot, for having the decency to grab the link and not leaving me hanging here. All right? I just did a fucking whole show talking right in my mouth. Why? Why is this being done? Pierce Morgan has no problem getting guests. He's not a likable guy. I'm not so likable, so what the fuck? Why wants to talk to me, huh? Fuck, man. You think this type of content comes easy or cheap? Do you know anybody else that could fucking debug 2 million lines of code for what I bid for this job? Because if you can, I'd love to see him try. Fuck, man. The woke took his RV home away. Yeah, he blames everybody. Yeah, it's always the woke fault. I remember Pizza wanted to take Gunsmoke to Georgia to get Banjo and other pups. Yeah, he wanted to take me down to fucking Georgia. I'm like, oh, this guy's a fucking nut. It would have been nice to have a free dog, though. Would have been nice to have a free dog. That dog could have helped me through some tough times if I had a dog right now. The shit would have been free. But he said the dog didn't have no shots. But you got to be a fucking nut job to fucking go cross country with this guy. Guy's a schizophrenic, you know? Paranoid schizophrenic. You might be looking out the rearview mirror and whatever the fuck. You'd be like, "What are you looking at? What happened? What are you doing? You trying to turn on me? You fucking, you working for them? You working for the woke?" Like, and then you end up on the side of a fucking road somewhere in fucking North Carolina with no service, and you just got fucking left because you took a fucking road trip with this dickhead. So I don't know. And just to have to talk to him for hours and hours, that would be a nightmare. What a nightmare. That would be disgusting, you know? Sitting in that filth for fucking hours. Back and forth. Just sitting there for hours. Some beat up piece of shit car. Stinking like piss. Covered in boogers and earwax. And urine. Probably fecal matter. Dog feces. Dog hair everywhere. That fucking dog hair gets everywhere. Step out the car covered in fucking dog hair, smelling like wet dog and piss. Human piss. So, no, it doesn't sound like a good road trip to me. The best part would have been the dog. I would love a free dog. A puppy. Not a dog, a puppy. Preferably just one that was just born and snatched from its mother. So I could fucking raise it and have a bond with it. I don't believe nothing that Lee Cole says. Well, welcome to the fucking club. Smoke, have you ever played basketball under the Whitestone Bridge? Not me per se. Somebody might have been slinging that shit to somebody who was playing basketball under that bridge at the time. But no, I've never had a reason to play basketball under that bridge. That is some real New Yorker shit to do, though. There's nothing more New York than playing fucking basketball under the fucking bridge. That's some cool shit, man. Reminds me of that movie. What was that movie called, man? The Indian in the Cupboard. You ever see The Indian in the Cupboard? Little white boy living in fucking Manhattan. Got a little Pakistani friend. They go to the bridge to play basketball and shit. His mother gives him a cupboard and shit with a key. He got a little Native American figurine, and he locks that motherfucker in there, torture him and shit. And then the figurine comes to life because of the cupboard's got magic powers. Good movie. Good for the kids. Anyway, they had a scene back then when motherfuckers was playing 1995 rap music. Playing basketball under the bridge and shit. Nothing more New York than that. Anyway, you guys don't give a shit. Thank you, Becky Town. Yes, please hit the like. He can't show himself buying meth on camera. He's doing his health walk at the park now. I want 10,000 steps, Scott. What up, Trimmy? 10,000 steps, Scott. You like old school New York hip hop? Yes, I do. Of course I do. I try to love all forms of hip hop since I was 10 years old, 9 years old, maybe even 8. I might have been 8 years old. Son of a bitch. Who doesn't love hip hop? I grew up in the early 90s in the ghetto, boy. That's when hip hop was all the craze, man. All the kids was doing the hipping and the hopping. What food is in the pup cup? He's got fucking rotisserie chicken in there. Remember when he went live and he was having a shit on the toilet? I remember that. I remember that, of course. He wiped his ass barehanded and then grabbed his phone. Specks of shit all over his hands. Disgusting. Dogs are great. Yeah, I never had a dog. Right now, my soul is broken, so maybe a dog would be nice. Maybe I'm ready. I don't know. Definitely not financially. It's a big decision, man. They're little humans and shit. And I don't need no more fucking heartbreaks either, man. They get sick or they pass away. I don't need that shit right now. Dogs don't last too long. Cat's the way to go. Cat will last you about 18, 20 years if you're lucky. They piss and shit on their own. You don't have to walk them, you know. They could be lovable at times. Sometimes they follow commands. But yeah, dog would be nice. Yeah. He's vile. He always has been. Remember when he was live and he was having a shit? Oh, I already read that. Fuck. Cat piss is even more. Oh, yeah. That cat piss is tough, man. You got to stay on top of that. That cat piss is ruthless, man. I don't know, Steve. They're saying he is. I don't know. I hope he is. Shouts to Schumacher. I hope he is alive. No, you can't get rid of cat piss, boy. You have your air conditioner set to 68. It's not that hot here. I like it cool in my house. Yeah, so do I. Yeah. Hey, remember me? Wherever he was parked, a woman came out and told him to move because he was parked on their lawn, destroying it. Wow. What a dick. He's a nuisance everywhere he goes, man. What a life, huh? He's a burden to everybody. Everybody he comes across with, he's a burden. This guy's been in Smithtown for 20 years. That's out there, huh? That sounds like it's way out there in the island. It was 118 degrees in Phoenix the other day. That's a little warm. That's a little warm. The Avengers was decent. Avengers were. It's the only decent woke movie. The Avengers bullshit. Smokes on a roll. What? This is very negative, huh? 30 people. My loyal 30 people here. Yes, Don Vito Cassioferro, supposedly. Bella loves the springtime. Yeah, I like thunderstorms too. Yeah. I tried to jump on, but StreamYard said my phone will self destruct if I come on, something like that. Yeah, sure. Sure. uh, hold on. Casperosa might be what? God damn it, Joey Frakes. How did you end up so far behind, Smoke? I don't know. I'm staring at the ceiling, fucking drifting here, talking to myself because nobody's grabbing a link. I should get the fuck out of here. Under oath, did you use salt in this magic pie? No, never. It's a pinch of salt and Splenda. A lot of Splenda. That's the secret recipe. Sugar? Yes, sugar. He loved sugar. I like the guy on IG who blows chicks' weaves off with a leaf blower. Oh, I seen that motherfucker. I seen that guy. Hey, Martha. Good to see you, Martha. Happy Sunday. Black Rain, starring Michael Douglas. New York cop hunts down a Yakuza gangster. I saw some crazy movie with Jamie Lee Curtis. She was like a cop, and she got framed for like some guy getting shot or something. I don't know. She was dating a serial killer, and he tried to kill her. She was on the hunt for him, not knowing that she was sleeping with the guy who was doing all the murders. I don't know. It was a crazy movie. Kind of made you want to bang Jamie Lee Curtis a little bit. I think she had a sex scene in there. I was like, huh, I never thought about Jamie Lee Curtis that way. Getting Jamie Lee Curtis pussy, huh? I question everything now with all the garbage that turned out to be fake stories or news. Fake stories. You should be skeptical. A lot of shit is fucking fake or, depends what it is. You guys know what fibby means, don't you? Fibby means that he's telling a fib. He's a liar. He tells fibs. That's what fibby means. Why? What does it mean? Oh God. Happy Sunday, Martha. What about driving an Uber in your spare time? What are you nuts? Destroy my car, put miles and damage on it, pick up assholes driving around this city, put my life at risk, getting my fucking head blown off by some fucking douchebag in the Bronx who doesn't want to pay his fare. I'm good. My grandfather drove a cab in the 70s. Somebody put a fucking chrome 45 Magnum to the back of his fucking head. He's lucky he made it out of there alive. He never picked up another fare in the Bronx ever again. I don't need that shit, all right? I don't need it. I got enough fucking problems. Destroy my fucking car. I got fairly low mileage on my car. I'm trying to keep it that way. Shit might get repoed, man. I'm trying to fucking keep my head above water. I got 3.5 more years of fucking payments on this car. I don't know how I'm going to survive, all right? I'm worried, all right? These are fucking things that run through my fucking mind. And the last fucking thing I want to do is get fucked up the ass by Uber. If I had a fucking shit box, maybe, but they want a nice fucking car and shit, and, all this shit. Nah, fuck that. I don't meet their standards. I will never work for Uber, ever. Ever. I'll throw up. I'll throw up all over myself before I have to fucking download the fucking Uber app. If you don't stop Russia now, next is Estonia, a NATO member, then we automatically are drugged way deeper into it with troops. You got to take out Putin, man. They got to take out Putin and his administration, his top guys. Medvedev, all those assholes. I think they took out Shoigu, whatever his name was. Shoigu! I think they took him out. I don't know. He ain't a big guy no more. But, yeah, you got to take out those upper echelon pricks in that. Put a new regime in. They've been breaking bowls for over 100 years now. It's enough of these Russians. They have animosity towards the world. They want to take over the world and be fucking brutal dictators. I saw some shit the other day, an old footage of Putin meeting up with like some oil company heads and shit. And he's pissed off about the numbers or whatever. He thinks they're embezzling money or whatever. He's forcing them to sign some fucking paper, that some agreement where he basically gets to take their fucking money. Basically, he's talking to them like a thug and like a fucking mob boss, scaring the shit out of them. They know when he's talking, like, you better fucking pay attention, otherwise you're about to be killed right now. He was in a very nasty mood that day. He was calling them thieves and all types of shit to their face. It was like Saddam Hussein when he was having that meeting and he was calling people out by name. And one by one, they had to stand up and get escorted out to their deaths. It was that same situation. Only he didn't kill them then. I'm sure he killed them later. But I don't know if you've seen this footage, but I was like, wow. Because I never heard Putin, like, talk like that. I don't know. Usually there's no fucking translation. This one had translation, so you knew what the fuck he was saying. He was a nasty, mean motherfucker, man. Talking like a mob boss, like a killer to these average people, These are business people. What a nightmare. That guy's got to go. No good. Don't get me started on this shit. If they end the war, are they going to give Trump the Nobel Peace Prize? Yeah, right. God forbid. They gave the Nobel Peace Prize to Obama just for breathing. Just for existing. Trump already made peace in the Middle East with a whole bunch of nations and shit. He just made peace again with Uzbekistan and fucking Tajikistan. They signed a fucking peace deal recently. He's been trying to stop the shit in Gaza and all that other bullshit. Of course not, Of course not. We'll see what happens, but he definitely deserves it. But they just hate that he's shaking up the status quo, He's embarrassing them. He's showing them how it should have been done all along. And they don't like that, They don't want to be made fools of. They like the way things were going just the way they were. And all of them were getting rich. They were ignoring the people. They didn't give a fuck about them. It's a tale as old as time. People in power don't want to let go. They want to run things the way they run because they're making money and fuck everybody else. Stupid, but Putin might not show up. I don't know. If Zelensky's going, then he's definitely not showing up. He's starting to look like a bitch because of that. At least Zelensky's willing to show up. Putin ain't fucking showing up. Putin should cage fight him. Why not? Probably could kick his ass. He knows Tai Chi and all that shit. I think he's a black belt in karate or something. This guy went to fucking Tiger Showman's. It'll be a waste of time without Zelensky there. Listen, Zelensky better smarten the fuck up too. He's gonna have to give up something. He better drop this shit. I'm not giving up any land. No, you're giving up something, man. You got no choice. Let's just end this shit. But yeah. Right now, Zelensky doesn't hold any fucking cards. So he better accept whatever fucking deal he can get that stops this fucking war. If he has to, look, you couldn't keep the land, you couldn't keep the land. You kept most of it. Be happy. You lost 20% of your land. All right. What are you going to do, bro? This is something nobody's going to win. Just more people are going to die. So you give up whatever land was lost and shut the fuck up about it. And pray that this shit doesn't happen again. And if it does, I don't know what to tell you. Might have to fight World War III and take, Russia down a notch. Russia should not have nuclear weapons. That's one nation that does not deserve to have nuclear weapons. No communist nation should have nuclear weapons. That's what NATO and the European Union should be focused on. Taking away fucking Russia's nukes, right? I'm not going to say denuclearization, whatever. That's a fucking big word that I don't like fucking saying because of my speech impediment. Denuclearization, all right, you motherfucker. Pizza is from that era, breakdancing and smoking crack. Yeah, of course. That's what he was doing. He was freebasing, listening to fucking Grandmaster Flash. White lines. Do. All the time I think of you. White lines. All the time I think of you running through my mind. That's what he was listening to. Spinning on his fucking head and smoking crack. In a bucket hat. Am I coming on tonight, Steve? I don't know. What am I going to talk about? I don't even have nothing to talk about right now. Should I come on tonight? Is anybody going to grab the link? I don't know. Nobody grabbed the link today except for Crime Spot. I mean, fuck. Now next week I got to go fucking driving around looking for a fucking no-show job in Brooklyn. God damn it. That's how it starts. Then they ask you to start running numbers for the Gambinos. Now you're making collections. Now you're breaking into homes with fucking Gene Varello and fucking blowing up cars and shit. That's how it starts, see? I don't need this shit, all right? I need a trip out to Brooklyn. Like, I need a fucking hole in the back of my head. You understand? It's just the traffic alone. I mean, fuck. Trump just made $750 million deal with Europe to sell energy, which will hurt Russia. Good. It's about time. What up, Kurt? I don't know why. You guys want me to go on tonight? You guys keep asking. Now you're making me feel wanted. You guys are making me feel appreciated. You guys want to hear me again tonight? You want me to go live again tonight? After all this, I just did a fucking 4-hour show. 4 hours and 30 seconds to be exact. And you want me to go live again? Fuck. 100%. He is a gray brindle. What? He weighs 107 pounds. It's not cheap to feed him. He gets chicken every day and dinner. Oh, you're talking about a dog. Giving him fucking beef and turkey. He's eating cold cuts. Must be nice to have a little fucking doggy, huh? Every swing state went abnormally high for Trump. You know, the hacker group Anonymous, they claimed they breached into voting machines and say Trump was rigged to win. Oh, come on, man. Oh, so if they'll say that about Trump, so that means it happened the first time too with Biden, right? 12 million extra votes from people that never fucking existed. That magically disappeared this fucking election cycle? Huh? If Trump was rigged this time, then Biden was rigged that other time. Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's fucking raining. Trump's been going after the cartels, but you don't hear about it. No, they don't want to talk about that. The president of Mexico said, "No, we're not going to allow you to come here and take care of our drug problem and cartel problem." No, of course she's going to say that. She doesn't want to get whacked. The cartel runs the show down there. Of course she's going to say that. They should be begging us for help to come down there and clean up that shithole. They come here and complain about our fucking government. Complain about your own government down there, run by cartels, murderers, and drug dealers. Go protest over there in fucking Tijuana and see how you fucking turn out. Come here and complain, piece of shit. Life is one big protest for these assholes. They don't do that shit in fucking Bolivia. Anyway, don't get me started. Oh, Jesus. That's some imagination. Nice talk. Remember when we were watching Price is Right at your house and your grandpa told us about the time he got a gun in the back of his head when he used to drive taxi? Oh, shut up, man. Sick bastard. This motherfucker said, "Damn, Smoke." Damn what? What did I say? Trying to make me think about what the fuck I just said here. Are you watching AI videos? What? One thing you could say about me is I tell the truth. Oh, shut the hell up. Except about who you are. Son of a bitch. Oh, this guy's got a cane corso. Holy shit. That's a big dog. That dog would kill a bear. Yeah. A smaller Heinz 57 will live 15 to 20 years. Isn't that ketchup? Get a Yorkie. They're a smart breed. They like to bark a lot. And they require a lot of haircuts and shit. You always got to do a lot of trimmings and shit they can't see. But yeah, they're real playful and shit. But they got to stop with that fucking barking for everything. Every time they want to move to another room, fucking slipping and sliding with the little fucking slippery paws and shit. I want to deal with that bullshit. Yeah. Well, I get that when you can get a nice little cute chihuahua and train them not to bark and bite. You want a little dog? Get a fucking Chihuahua. They're cute. Look like they don't shed that much. And the main thing is they're cute. Yeah. Maybe even train them to piss inside. Piss on paper or something. I don't know. Teach them to use a toilet or something. Depends on the breed. You like that style of rap, boy? Bap shit. That bap. Mexico has nice areas too with rich people, nice houses. But even those ain't safe, man. I'm sure they do. But even the cartels have their reach there too now. They used to have nice resorts you go to. You're supposed to be safe over there. Now you're not even safe there. They're killing tourists on the fucking beach. Find some fat prick from fucking Nebraska somewhere, fucking face down in the sand in fucking Acapulco somewhere. So much for a nice fucking vacation. Probably spent $3 to $4 just to go down there. Fucking all inclusive resort to get shot by an M16 by some fucking Guadalajara asshole over nothing. So much for a nice fun beach day, huh? Motherfucker. Sorry, I get upset sometimes thinking about it. There's a bells hanging on my back door and that dog rings when I'm not in. Oh wow, the dog's smart. When he wants to go outside, he rings the bell. Ain't that some shit, man? Fucking dogs are smart, man. Ringing bells and shit. Like, hey, motherfucker, I want to go outside. That's what the dam was about. Oh, okay. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for clarifying. That's because the president of Mexico probably makes 250 grand a year or maybe a month even from the cartels. Probably. The cartel allows who's in office and who's not. They dictate that. I don't know why the fuck we even do business with them. Too much money. Too big to ignore. Talking about trillions of dollars. So you can't refuse. Corrupt bastards. And if you do refuse, you bite the bullet. You take the bribe or you bite the bullet. Either way, the cartel has their way. Unless you send in the friggin' Marines and the Army, the American Marines and Army, and take them out. Treat them like Al Qaeda or ISIS and take them out. And follow them all across South America, Colombia, all that shit. That should be the new war. Not if you're going to have a war. But no. You know why? Because there's big fucking bigwigs in the government getting paid billions of dollars, millions of dollars, taking bribes, especially in the Mexican government. Probably the CIA. How do you think that shit gets in the country? They got connections. Certain shipments are allowed, some aren't. It's a game, you know. They act like they're fighting it. They'll confiscate. They'll do big busts here and there. But that's just one bust. Every second of every day that shit's coming into this country. Metric tons of fucking junk. Shipped nationwide. Trains and tractor trailers and airplanes and drones and submarines. Tunnels. People's rectums. They get it through. It's a big business, man. You motherfuckers. The only one with the fucking audacity to do anything about it is Trump. But people want to hate him. They like the status quo when nobody did shit about nothing. I don't even know why the fuck NATO exists. Anytime a dictator ever crossed the line, NATO did jack shit for nobody. I don't know what the fuck they do. Except make a stupid statement. Oh, we condemn the genocide. We condemn. Yeah, condemn my dick. Thoughts and prayers to the families. Yeah, fuck you. While you sit back, allow this shit to happen. Biden rigged the election with the extra votes. I don't want to say that, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. They're accusing Trump of that now. I don't know. No, not cold cuts. Yeah, don't be feeding your fucking dog fucking boar's head fucking ham and shit. Oscar Mayer bologna and shit. Fucking low salt, fucking low sodium fucking turkey. Cheer up, pal. Someone will jump on tonight. Frank Buick, naked boy there in Canada. I don't know, man. I hope so. That's a positive attitude you got there. Who said that? Steve? Yeah, Steve said that shit. You got a positive attitude, boy. That's a can-do attitude. That's optimism. I like that. All right, fine. You're gonna fucking twist my arm. Maybe we'll go live tonight. All right. So you guys stay tuned. At least 3 or 4 people said they want me to go live now. I don't know why. What could we possibly talk about? But who knows? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Think I need this agita? Come on tonight, smoke. See what I mean? God damn it. Do you really think they're going to accomplish anything at this meeting in Alaska? I hope so. Look, you got to try. At least he's trying. Biden didn't try to do jack shit. Biden was worried about Transformers winning the Olympics and shit on the girls' swim team. Uh, at least he's trying. You got to try. It's a good start, you know? It doesn't hurt anyway. It can't hurt. You never know, you know? Maybe Trump will get a deal. You don't know. It's about goddamn time. It's got to end sometime. It's going to happen sometime. It can't last forever. So at some point, they're going to have to come to the table. So why not now? You know, it's been long enough. They've been trying to get this going for fucking at least a year or two now. Or whatever. At least 6 months when fucking Trump's been in office. Feels like a fucking year. But yeah, it's about goddamn time, all right? We'll see what happens. Probably not. But it could lead to other talks that do work out and come to an agreement. This could just be the beginning, you know. You got to start somewhere. It's going to take a lot of negotiating, a lot of meetings. It's going to be meetings and meetings up the ass. That's why Trump keeps setting deadlines, because he wants these meetings to fucking hurry up and get over with. Fucking, you know. The more meetings you have, you're a step closer to having peace. It's better than no fucking meetings while fucking the president's eating fucking chocolate chip ice cream. What do you mean you have nothing to talk about? You've been talking about a lot of stuff for 3 hours. You do great, bro. Your synopsises. You're fucking with my speech impediment. Synopsises you create for certain issues are hilarious. We'll give you a synopsis. I don't know. Think this shit comes easy or cheap? You know anybody else who could debug fucking 2 million lines of code for the fucking price I bid for this job? Because if you can, I'd love to see him try. Look, another one. God damn it, Steve. Is it the same guy asking me every time? I don't know. Oh, look, Kurt said the same thing. God damn it. If Trump gets India to stop buying Russian oil, there won't be a penny left in Russia, and Politburo will take Putin out. I like that, Jim Docker. That's a good synopsis. I like that. That's true. That's why Putin's even having this fucking meeting. I once I saw that Putin was coming to Alaska to have a sit down, I said, "Oh, that means he is worried about Trump and these tariffs and sanctions, whatever." That really was going to hurt him. He was going to go after India, China, anybody who bought Russian oil. 100% tariffs and fucking sanctions. 100%. That brought him to the table, see? He might have talked all that tough talk and all that shit. He doesn't respond to threats and all that, but nah, he came to the table now. We'll see. I guess so. I guess you're right, Jim. Those are the last people fucking doing business with him besides Iran. I think Iran's mad at Russia too now because they had an agreement and Russia broke that agreement. They didn't come help them when the U.S. and Israel were attacking them. They left Iran to their own devices. So I think Iran's not even buying shit from them no more. Who knows? They're not in a good spot right now. They better stop this fucking war. I know that much. India shouldn't be buying their fucking oil anyway. They should be buying from us. I don't care what the price is. You buy from us. You're not gonna like a world where Russia's number one. You're not gonna like it, not one bit. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to get them from a pup and raise them. Yeah, that's the only way I want a dog. I want a nice young pup, a week old. Feed it with the bottle and look deep into its eyes. This way it remembers me for all time. The Paris peace talks took years to end the Vietnam War. People forget, man. This is what diplomacy and shit's all about. That's why we got ambassadors and delegates and all other types of shit. Doing international fucking treaties and meetings and shit. That's what it's all about, man. This is the art of the deal. Shit doesn't happen overnight. People are assholes. It takes a lot to bring people to the table to make a deal. Allahu Akbar. The meetings of the mind sit down. Just stay on till tomorrow. I gotta go to the beach tomorrow, man, or at least try to. Can't be up all night. Yeah, maybe I won't do a show tonight. We gotta be up early tomorrow. We gotta give you beach content. I gotta shave and shit. You gotta shave before you go to the beach. Can't be scruffy and shit. Otherwise, you get an uneven tan and shit. Gotta make sure you tan nice and perfect. So we gotta shave. That's gonna take an hour and shit. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm thankful Trump is trying, but I don't think Putin and Zelensky will ever come to an agreement. Then somebody's got to die. Somebody's got to win. Right now, they're at a stalemate. They've been at a stalemate since the beginning of the war. So, in that case, somebody's got to die because we can't carry on like this. I'm tired of these riots and protests and this war and famine and genocide and all this other bullshit, destruction. It's enough of that shit. It's a new millennium. Enough. It's time to leave that shit to the savages. All right. But yeah, maybe it's time to get out of here. We're losing people. 22, 25 people. What up, Vegas Pete? Capitone boy. Show tonight? You really want a show tonight? Fuck, man. You guys are making me feel bad. I've never been so loved in my life. All right, fine. We'll give you a show. You guys make me feel appreciated and loved. Wow. You guys miss me, huh? Shave my ass? I haven't shaved my ass in years. Don't have a reason to. Ain't nobody eating my ass no more. Yeah. Becky says, yay. We are lucky Trump won. We would have been fun. Oh, yeah. We dodged a major bullet, McGilla. We would have been screwed. Thank God, man. Thank God. She just did a late night talk show, Kamala. She did a late night. What did she do? Colbert? She did the Colbert show a few nights back. Still a fucking idiot. What a nightmare she would have been as president, man. We would have been screwed. The woke would have been forever ingrained into American culture. That would have been done for America. Done. Transformers as the chief of staff. It would have been done. 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 China would have been number one. Everything would have been done. Crime would have got worse. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't even want to think about it. Thank God. God saved Trump's life that day to save this country, man. Steer it in a different direction. Get away from this madness. God saved his life because the alternative was much worse and too much to bear after 4 years of Biden and all the crazy destruction going on across the country. He emboldened assholes to fucking hate their own country. Let me scroll up here. The oligarchs have your back, Mr. Pizza. Yeah, sure. These people here complain about oligarchs in the United States, which are businessmen, but they don't give a damn about cartels making trillions, right? That's what they should be worried about. Forget about Tim Cook at Apple. Worry about fucking Alejandro Esteban Lopez, fucking head of the fucking cartel down there. Worry about him first. My Australian Shepherd had one blue eye and one brown. That's crazy. Oh, they do. Oh, they're already doing it. They have Delta Force down there taking out the cartels covertly. Good. Good. That's good. I didn't know that. Ain't nobody talking about that. Every night there should be Bin Laden style raids in the hills of fucking Cabo San Lucas and fucking Guadalajara and all that shit. Sinaloa, you know. Every night there should be helicopters hovering over fucking compounds and shit. Confiscating pet tigers and shit. All right, Kevin Wu. Have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping by, Kevin Wu. You mysterious bastard, you. Have a good one, Kevin. Oh, she had a good time. Nice. I can't even pronounce that. Kazumel? Went to Kazumel? Purebreds don't live as long. A lot of them have been inbred and it fucks them up. Oh, you got to be careful. I looked into it a couple weeks ago because I saw an article that the animal shelters in New York are overrun with unwanted pets. They're basically begging people to take these animals off their hands. Adopt. They're trying to make it easier for you to adopt a dog, adopt a cat. They're just sitting in cages, rotting away. I feel bad, man, but it's just something I can't afford. I'd like to. I don't know if they got all the shots for it and it made it cheap to get the dog, maybe, but it's a big responsibility. It's like having another kid all over again. Yeah. I'm thinking about it though. I do want a dog. I don't think my grandfather would like it too much. He's not too enthused about having a dog. The animal shelters are running out of room here also. God damn it. If she won, there would be another 20 million illegal aliens. Oh, yeah. That would have been it for the country. That would have been it. That would have been it. That border would still be open, pouring in from all over the world. It would have kissed America goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah. It's a shame. But thank God we averted that. Thank God for Americans doing a decent thing and, voting for the right candidate. Yeah, we have been done already. Done. There's going to be a lot of Ukrainian women ready for you, Smokey. They're running out of men. Nice. Yeah. I'd like a Slavic wife with nice blue eyes and brown hair and shit. I don't think she could cook worth a shit, but I think they respect their men, They're very affectionate and shit. Who knows? Might just be the type of love I need. Fall in love with some chick named Melania or some shit. Yeah. Later, Steve. All right, Stevie. Stevie Wonder Boy. Not enough negativity today. You got to do a show tonight. God damn it, Tatone. Peace out, man. Enjoy your Sunday. Thank you, Tatone. Yeah. All right, maybe it's time to get out of here. Yeah, it's time to get out of here. I want to thank Fat Bald Italian for his very generous support for this channel, keeping it alive. Thank you very much, brother. Until the end of time. Also, Tatone. God bless you, Tatone. Jersey Girl. Ryan Morrison, thank you very much, brother. Rude Irish. Broke Woke Joke. Gene. Scott. And Bella. Was there somebody else? Shit. Might have been somebody else. It's not popping up. Oh, and John. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, John. Thank you, brother. It just popped up right now. Shit. Yeah. Let's just check PayPal real quick. Oh shit! Somebody sent a PayPal. What the fuck? Somebody sent a PayPal. Hold on, man. Who the hell sent a PayPal? I never get a PayPal. Oh, nice. Thank you, brother. Thank you to the anonymous person. Oh, this was a few days ago. Shit. Motherfucker. Forgot all about PayPal. Yeah. All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good Sunday. Thank you for sharing this time with me. I hope you enjoyed the show. I want to thank New York City Crime Spot for coming by. It's good to hear from him. We didn't get no Patrick Bet David impressions out of him. I keep forgetting to break his balls about it. Maybe next time. We love a good Patrick Bet David impression. We might be live tonight. I don't know. We'll see. If we do, I can't be on for long because we got to wake up early, get to the beach, give you some beach content. And, yeah. But, yeah. It's a beautiful day. Enjoy the ghetto. Enjoy what's left this summer. Stay safe. Drink responsibly. Have a good Sunday dinner. And, yeah, stay tuned to this show, man. You understand me? That's right. Yeah, we'll probably see you tonight. Yeah, we'll probably see you tonight. Okay, all right. If she won, there would be another. Oh, I already read that. Fuck. I think I need this shit. Way to go, Sammy. Fucking Sammy the Bull. Steve says, fuck Putin, man. I agree, man. I feel the same way. Fuck Putin is right. There's a lot of Russian bots, too, on this YouTube. Sometimes I'll come across like some YouTube short, and it'll be like a Vladimir Putin short showing how much of a boss he is and shit. You read the comments, and it's all this shit praising him and trashing us. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? A whole comment section? Hundreds of people commenting on this fucking YouTube short praising Putin? I couldn't believe it. Like, you gotta get rid of shit like that. If you're gonna censor free speech, at least censor that type of shit. I don't want to see that flicking through YouTube shorts. Pro-Russian propaganda. I don't want to see that shit. And that's what I see. They allow that, but, they were censoring other speech. Unbelievable. Something's going on. I don't like it. You pro-Russian propagandist bastards. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, somebody's buying books. Oh, it's a brick of soap? What? It's called Gunsmoke? $10. What is that, Walmart? The Duke Cannon Supply Company. Big-ass brick of soap. Gunsmoke. Smells like spent shells at dawn. What the fuck? Why the hell would you want to smell like fucking ammunition? Now they're selling soap that smells like gunpowder. That's what they used to scrub their ass with in the fucking Civil War in the fucking river. They were scrubbing their bowls with gunsmoke soap in the fucking Mississippi River. Walking around smelling like fucking gunpowder all day. What a life, huh? That's interesting. You saw Nancy Pelosi with running shoes. It fucked you up. Wow, because them little bosoms was. Hold on. Why? Because she was bouncing around like this. She had running shoes and she was bouncing around up and down. I'd like to see her go for a jog. Yeah, you caught her jogging, huh? Couldn't keep your eyes off of them, huh? Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Later, Taton. She's only 5'5". Got a problem with midgets? All right, we're out of here. Thank you, Taton. Thank you, Bella. Thank you, Ducks. Shouts to Tony Ducks. Scott, my man. White Mike. You Cabo Wabo boy. Becky Town. Thank you, Becky. God bless you, Becky. Shouts to Las Vegas Pete. Magilla Gorilla boy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we might be live tonight, so stay tuned. Be on the lookout. And yeah. Hold on, let me scroll down. Son of a bitch. You think I need this angina? Hold on. All right, no new comments. All right. All right. Later, guys. Until next time. Peace.